All right, and we should all be live now. Long time no see,
I'm getting
everybody.
audio from the screen.
No, like we should be live now. Hello, chat. Salve.
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 All right.
Something or other, mille folly.
Amelia
Gabagool.
Docta. This is still technically an Arknight stream because the whole reason I started back into Duolingo is because I rolled penance and then made her my assistant and changed the language to Italian.
Been there, done that.
It's like I should learn how to talk to local wolf girls in my area.
See, we don't have those over here. At least I haven't found any.
Have you tried speaking Italian in the woods?
I'm afraid. You know that February is wolf mating season, right?
Oh, really?
Yes.
I did not know that. Why would I know that? Why do you know that?
Moving on. Next question.
And then I was like, well, Italian's basically just like simplified Latin. And I was like, if I'm going to learn simplified Latin, I might as well learn all the simplified Latins. Because they'll all basically be the same thing, right? If I learn one, I'll just like learn all the others by, close enough. So.
Well, the good news is they have the same grammar, so.
That too. They're all just like, they looked at all the Latin grammar and were like, this is too much. We're gonna use like 3 of these endings and combine the rest of these cases. And they just all went about it slightly differently. So the game today is I will be studying a language, and then whenever my co-hosts here are feeling puckish or whenever chat wants to mess with me, they can just call for me to switch to a different language and we'll fire it up and we will see if I can just keep cycling through languages without screwing up. So our options today for stuff I've actually been studying previously, Italian, Indonesian, Japanese, Spanish, and French. You can see some of these other things I have attempted to learn in the past, which would be fair game, or you can also just have me go to the list of all the other languages and pick something you'd like to see me try and learn.
You do know that the Pope was joking about speaking Hungarian in heaven, right?
I haven't heard that joke.
Gotta be prepared just in case.
State visit to Hungary a while back, he joked that in heaven everyone will speak Hungarian because it takes eternity to learn.
Now there's an interesting question. If the confusion of languages at Babel was a punishment for man, does that mean in heaven we'll all go back to the prelapsarian language of Adam, or will we all speak perfected versions of the languages that now exist and still all be able to understand each other?
Well, according to the revelation of Dawn, all tongues are present in heaven, so...
I would guess the latter, yeah.
No need to guess, it's spelled out in black and white.
In Cyrillic even, somehow.
It's probably in Braille as well.
Even Cyrillic, I guess.
I don't really speak Braille, though, do you?
You gotta get those, remember those, like, cheap candies as a kid that were like just the little like sugar dots on like a sheet of paper?
Vaguely.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you got to stick a bunch of those on your tongue to be able to speak Braille.
Oh, nice.
Weird, because then you got to go over to the person and lick their ear.
Oh, so it's that kind of language.
Yeah.
I see.
I mean, sometimes I would describe certain languages as an assault on the ears, but maybe not in a literal way.
Hungarian, perchance.
I'm not going to name any in particular, perchance.
Languages that were altered after certain people took power.
There's a lot of those,
And-
actually.
Yeah, but since we like playing Arknights, that's where we're going to end it.
Oh, I have thought of some more Arknight stream ideas too. Now that I've pulled enough operators off screen when I've just been like grinding experience points, I think we might be due for another design analysis where chat can make some. I will do a design analysis of guys that I have pulled that we didn't talk about previously, and prior to the stream, chat has to try and guess based off my Arknights roster who my favorites are prior to.
We still got to do that tier list as well.
Oh yes.
Lists,
I
the
don't
ultimate
know
form
if
of content.
We're ready for that level.
You
of
can
peak
tell
yet.
that we are all true sons of Rome by the high quantity of wolf curls that will be up at the top.
Don't spoil it. You got to build the suspense.
They just get their own tier.
I seem to recall a certain day in which nothing but pictures of pennants were posted.
That was only like 6.
One of them was a collage. There were a lot more than 6 in
Oh,
there.
well, that's technically still 1. That still only counts as 1.
I don't have a problem. It's one poster. Son, this is wallpaper.
Let's welcome in
You've turned
chatters.
your room into a biblically accurate wolf girl. Why do the eyes glow in the dark?
I thought that was just normal.
All right. Welcome in, everybody. Good morning, Theodore Kuro, lung 74125 _ and masked. Masked, welcome back from your midterm. I hope it went well. And I hope they give you a good midterm break.
Yeah, midterms already. I guess it is March,
it really?
like, what, tomorrow?
I mean, I
day?
guess.
Right? School year goes through mid-May, typically.
Yeah, I guess we're almost halfway done, aren't we?
Time flies, doesn't it?
Tempest Fugit.
Yeah, I still can't believe it's March already. I'm actually feeling the lack of days in February. I spent too much of the month as an outdoor cat, and then came back to the office, and the emails don't stop just because you're not there.
So I spent the first 4 hours today in meetings. Now, they were useful, but it was still 4 hours, and I felt my brain was starting to like jellify by the end.
All run by the
Sounds
same
about right.
person or different people? Like, is everyone else just walking fresh into these meetings? Like, yeah, guys, all right, let's get the meeting started.
Well, one was back. One was a double header, and then the other one was like we kept going around and talking to different people about some technical stuff because we were trying to figure out why some non-specific problem was happening. And then people kept walking up and changing it into a new conversation about some other technical thing, and that just was like it was like this revolving door.
Oh, is that the like? Oh, we'll just hit the wave tops in this meeting, but let's talk afterward about this thing.
Well, and the best part is we were just standing in the hallway between the cubes, so it's like they just kept coming. And so I think it's because people walk by, they overhear us, and they walk over. One of those deals.
Yeah, like, oh, I should be part of this conversation.
We've all been there.
Oh,
But yeah, so I
Well,
feel better educated than I was this morning, I guess.
man, this was a senior year engineering midterm.
Oh, that sounds
Amazing.
oof.
My condolences.
Oh, that was like the best worst part of being a humanities major was like there were very few tests. It was more like how quickly or how long do you feel like you want to spend like cramming midterm paper writing time in at the last minute?
Yeah, if that was me, it would always be last minute.
And this was well before ChatGPT, so if
Yeah,
you wanted
Back
to
in our day, we had to actually write things.
if you wanted
the
to
elden
BS your
days
way
of
through a
yore.
paper, you had to be kind of good at it.
It was an art form.
Don't get me started on ChatGPT. There's an entire lecture there.
You know what okay. I won't get you started. There's one thing I would probably use it for nowadays. I would write the paper and then be like, ChatGPT, here's my bibliography, do my footnotes, endnotes, whatever for me.
That would be handy.
Yeah, well, no, it's an incredibly useful tool. It's just the danger is that people can't seem to do anything in moderation, so they're going to use it to think for them instead of learning how to think and then using the tool.
So you might say that when they are a hammer, everything is a nail, or something along those lines.
Sure. Oh, it'd be like, it's like the difference between memorizing your multiplication tables and then just having a calculator to do it for you.
I've been trying to explain multiplication to the little guy when we play with cards because it gives me an easy way to show him like, hey, there's 12 cards here. Look what happens if I split them into 2 groups of 6. And I think some of it's starting to click, and then some of it is like still on the level of like 2 plus 2 is 22.
Yeah, I mean, this might be a controversial opinion, but I think there's really no substitute for just going in there and memorizing the multiplication tables. Even if it doesn't make sense at that specific moment, it'll make sense in the future.
I actually had to use trigonometry recently, so I'm glad I studied that.
Yeah.
I was trying to calculate the slope of a piece of terrain.
I just eyeball it.
This was on a map.
Oh.
No eyeballs to be had, so I just basically pulled 2 points of elevation information and was like, Oscar had a hold on Arthur. Tangent stuff.
Good for you.
And then I got the answer. I'm like, I probably could have just guessed that. It was like half a degree of slope.
Probably, yeah.
Anyhow, the owl here is clearly eager for us to start, so let's jump into the old Italian.
Navigating the city.
Ooh, double XP. All right.
So what does XP do in this
Dov'è il
thing?
teatro?
Gamification of coursework.
And it works, dang it. Dove il teatro? Where is the theater? C'è un teatro qui. The theater is here.
If I think of this as like just poorly pronounced Spanish, this is actually pretty understandable for the most part.
Just wait till we switch over to Spanish, and it sounds like poorly pronounced Italian.
I refuse to learn Spanish on general principle.
I had it hammered into me in school, so
I
it
took
kind of
French.
sticks with you.
Actually, I watched a very excellent French film the other day, The Taste of
Tizio.
Things.
Hmm.
Very
Tizio.
French. It's about
Tizio.
a French chef in 1889 who lives in a chateau
Signore,
with his
dov'è il teatro?
partner, lover, and personal cook, all of whom are the same person.
I just call that
He
a
wants
wife.
to marry her, she keeps refusing.
Ah,
That's what makes it French.
Well, what makes it French is that it's, as you can probably imagine, about food. To the point where the first 30 minutes, I think, there are 15 words spoken. And it's just a sequence of cooking a 4-course meal and then serving it, and the guests eat it. Slower, but excellent film.
Signore.
yeah.
Salve, signore.
Dov'è il negozio?
Oh yeah. So okay, this is incredibly Italian. The word for store is negozio, the place where you negotiate.
I like it.
I'm sensing the pernicious influence of the Venetians, and the Milanese, and the Genovese. And actually,
Are you just listing Italians?
at this point, yes, I've
All of them?
realized I'm just listing Italians.
Now you understand. I also think it's funny that the word for where, dove, and the Japanese word for where, doko, both start with the do sounds.
In Spanish, that would be donde.
Donde, dove, doko. So I'm claiming this is another piece of evidence for the Proto-Scythian samurai hypothesis.
We're big fans of that one here.
Eventually, we're going to have to write, dare I say, a thesis.
I think somebody already has. But just wait until we get into Indonesian. That is a melting pot of vocabulary.
Oh dear.
It might be the English of the East.
Geographically speaking, that would make sense.
Well, I mean, they have had at
Salve,
least 3
signore.
different Indian empires come through. Ottomans, the Spanish, the Dutch, the English,
Signore, dov'è il
Japanese.
negozio?
Chinese fleets at various times. I think they might have
Il
actually been
teatro
a
è qui.
tributary at one point.
Il teatro è qui.
Yeah.
The hard part of these is spelling them right.
Oh yeah, I don't even know how to type the accent mark on my keyboard. So I think I'm just
Either
gonna
hold
get
the
dinged on-
keyboard at a slight angle and then press it.
Ah.
Or just like make a very like peculiar
Finger
face
tap on
and be
it.
like, oh, yeah.
Salve signore, dov'è il teatro?
He's looking for the teatro.
Il negozio è qui.
The thing that's been tripping me up with going back to Romance languages is having to use definite and indefinite articles again.
Il negozio è qui.
Nope, that does not.
Look,
Eh.
languages which do not have articles are objectively inferior to languages that do. To illustrate the point, there is a massive difference between the sentence, pass me a pen, and pass me the pen.
Well, it's like specificity of thing.
Right. Articles allow for the distinction between the definite and the indefinite.
Counterpoint. Japanese, you can just use kono and sono when you need a definite article. And then the indefinite is assumed otherwise.
Scusa, Mario, dov'è il negozio?
It's too... The problem with Japanese is that it's too... what is the word? Here comes the babble. It's still too indefinite.
Yay!
Scusa. Scusa dove il teatro? Sorry, that should be Scusa dove il teatro?
I don't
Say the
There's
first
one,
take was almost a little bit southern sounding. I'm like, I wonder how Southern Italian sounds.
I saw
Wait,
clip.
did we talk about
saw-
Southern Tallulah on stream, or was that
We
just in
were playing
person?
Helldivers.
That was
Oh,
not on
okay.
stream, no.
Because I realized that Southern Tallulah can still be from Georgia.
Yeah. I saw a funny clip from a French show about spies in the Cold War, where there are a couple of visiting CIA agents, and one of them speaks fluent French, but with an outrageous Texan accent.
Oh wait, is this the one where they talk about JFK?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Il aime la femme. Il aime la femme. Beaucoup. They're just
That's
staring
right.
blankly at him. Il couche avec beaucoup la femme. Ce n'est bien pas pour un politique. Just staring at him still.
Why?
Pourquoi?
Texas accent. Un negozio italiano. Dove un negozio italiano?
Il negozio italiano esque or eque. Equi?
Oh.
Huh.
Il negozio italiano. Qui.
Almost like I guessed it. I wonder if it's gonna start dinging you on the accents.
Probably not till later. I guess they've never actually made a desktop version, hence why we're in this this little rectangle here. So on the phone, you just long hold on the key, and it pops up the wheel of accents.
I think you can probably set up some keyboard shortcuts that would give you a similar functionality, but I don't know how to do that off the top of my head.
The monkey brain is happy. I got points.
Yay, points.
Reward mechanisms.
What do the points get you, though?
Basically ways to buy like streak freezes and stuff. Okay.
I wonder if there's a Duolingo battle pass, you know.
That's basically what I have right now. It's the free
right.
trial of Super, which mostly gets you freedom from ads asking you to buy Super. All right.
You gotta
Dov'è il
love it.
negozio?
Navigate a city. Dove il negozio? Okay, we might try and skip ahead after this one. C'è un negozio qui.
Salve, signora. Salve,
Hello,
Signora.
ma'am.
La piazza italiana.
Oh, so they give you piazza and pizzeria in the same lesson to try and throw you off.
That's the passport, right?
Isn't Piazza Plaza?
Yeah. The Italian Square. Or the Square Italian.
Hmm.
I guess
The
that'd be
Italian job?
I guess that'd be La Italiana Piazza.
La Piazza Italiana, isn't it still adjectives come after the noun?
Right, so if I wanted to say the Square Italian, I would say La Italiana Piazza.
we're going for here.
Arrivederci, signora.
Goodbye. We have to make it harder somehow, so.
Arrivederci, signora.
Signora, dov'è la piazza?
So I too go around asking people where squares are. Actually, is a good point. Does Italian like it? That's not the same as like man, or maybe I guess the better way to put it is I know that they have like the masculine and feminine words.
That would be the square.
Does that necessarily imply when used in like Italian, La Italiana? I don't know if that necessarily implies like it's actually women. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I just don't know if
So
that's the way that works.
The adjective changes to match the gender of the noun. So, but I don't know if the word for an Italian person, I'm assuming, is still Italiano or Italiana.
Arrivederci, signora. C'è
Maybe I
una
would say
chiesa.
like il or maybe La Signora Piazza, right?
Yes,
Il
that would be.
Siracusano.
C'è una chiesa
Qui.
qui.
C'è una piazza qui.
Piazza.
I think it's La.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is just testing if I know the
La
tell the genders
Chiesa
apart.
qui,
Il.
il teatro
teatro
e qui.
qui. Grazie, signora. Il teatro è qui, la piazza
La.
è qui.
C'è una chiesa qui, vero? C'è una. C'è una chiesa qui, vero?
There's a church
Qui.
here,
Vero.
right? Oh, this is the Italian desne.
Yes.
The Italian in it.
Vero? Yes.
Mazzo. Mazzo.
Wow, we're so good at this.
Oh no. All right, we got to get out of the
Awesome.
demotion zone.
You've been demoted.
Is no thanks. Oh, okay, we'll try the lightning round. Wait,
Me.
this event ends in 59.
58 minutes.
Cornetto. Ma.
Di dove sei, Luca?
You. Wait. Dove sei?
I think it's.
You.
No, I don't want. I want to just give it away to you.
Well, you can also just
Dove?
click on that.
Yeah.
Isn't this cheating, though?
Where? Oh.
Dare.
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 Dare dane.
Da-da-da-da.
Tu sei di Filadelfia, vero?
You are from Philadelphia, right? Philadelphia.
Tu sei
Che?
di Philadelphia, vero?
Che.
Yeah.
Un caffè con latte.
I do
per
love how
favore.
Italian sounds.
Un caffè con latte, per
Very
favore.
musical language.
Un caffè
Caffè
con
con
latte. Per Favore.
I feel like
Well-
it's also suited to be being spoken very quickly.
Yeah,
Which is probably
I
why
keep
it's spoken very
saying
quickly.
there's a reason why all the great operas are in German or Italian.
And cram all the speaking in.
Just a musical language.
Mm.
Dormi. Dormi.
Speaking of operas.
Io sono di Milano.
Ah.
Io
sono.
sono. Io sono di Milano.
I am from
Milano.
Milan.
Salve, io sono Luca.
Sì, lei è Chiara.
Sì.
Sì, lei è Chiara.
This is where the spelling.
Sì, lei è Chiara.
I
know
can't
if I
tell what
recognize
she's
what that
saying in
word is.
between Kiara.
Sì, lei è Chiara.
You do it slow.
Sì, lei è
Well, too late.
Chiara.
Oh,
Oh no.
Rip.
And I'm feeling a bit cheeky, so
Switch language
is
time.
he gonna follow switcheroo?
le français.
All right.
Oui, oui. Un
Le
baguette.
baguette.
Un fromage.
Omelette.
Le garçon.
Fromage.
All right. Too close for Italian, switching to French. All right, we were in basic phrases with French.
You do a little dance.
Chat. Chat.
Ah, yes, the language where they pronounce everything funny.
Chat. Chat.
These Gauls, what have they done to the Latin language?
Well, they vandalized it.
No. That's
Oh, right,
Spanish
those
you're
are-
thinking of.
Sha.
Chat.
Wait, Shah's masculine?
Un chat.
Shah.
Un.
Oh,
Ugh.
French.
Sorry, that's not phlegmy
be,
enough.
It could be any one of these.
Un.
I think it's IP.
That's just the French word for looking at an Englishman.
Garçon.
Oh. You think you're so great just because you have boats. I can't believe that movie actually got made.
Un homme et shot.
Apparently, when they were filming the Battle of Waterloo scenes, the extras were laughing so much that their historical advisor had to yell at them to stop it.
There's no laughing in baseball.
Un homme et un garçon.
Un homme et un
Un homme
garçon.
et un
How
garçon.
on earth did they get to garçon for boy? I don't
Garçon.
understand.
Un garçon.
Let me test
Un
Grok's
garçon.
knowledge on this.
Un hombre.
I am
Un.
Un homme.
Un chat et un homme.
Un shot et un
That didn't,
homme.
didn't even sound like a language, dude.
Un homme et un garçon. I don't know how you type that. C.
Okay, I have no idea how this happened. But you know how, like, Old English has some words that have modern equivalents that sound nothing alike?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, apparently, garçon in Old
Chat.
French was spelled as garçon or
garçon.
garçon, meaning either a young male servant or boy, which evolved from the Frankish term vracchio, which referred to a boy or a servant in Frankish.
Hmm. So it's a Frankish loanword, or I guess a Frankish Frankish addition to the Latin.
Right, but I have no idea how they get from brachio to garzun.
Gosh. Wonder if there was some standardization of the language at some point, and the dude was like, "I don't like the way this is written, so I'm just gonna make it look Frenchier."
Certainly not impossible.
Un homme et un chat.
Wow, okay.
Un garçon et un chat.
That is, nevertheless, that's
Un chat et un garçon.
quite something.
Un chat et un homme.
A cat and a gnome.
Hey, gnomes are real.
Oh, I know. I have them in my garden. They have shells, and they leave trails of slime everywhere. Trying to jump to Unit 2. I think we know cat and boy now. Did you know the origin of the garden gnome?
Isn't it
Um,
basically like scarecrows? Like you hang a crow in the garden to scare the others away?
No, this was rich estate holders with vast gardens on their properties that wished to add a bit of character, and so they would go and like hire the local vagrants to sit in their gardens and look all mysterious.
Dude, wizard maxing.
And
Okay,
so
that's actually great.
the modern garden gnome is basically the modern garden gnome is saying, I'm too poor to avoid to hire some dude to sit in my garden as a curiosity, so I'm gonna buy a statue instead.
See,
That
they're
is
taking the jobs of honest vagrants.
Right?
How dare they?
We used to have proper gardens with real mysterious vagrants in them.
They would just sit there in their like funny hat with the moss on it.
Literally.
Like, dude, I would do that. I would do that. I do for free.
Femme.
Femme. La femme.
C'est un chien.
Oh no. Wait.
Again,
Shen,
post-colonial.
Shen, you are a... Or wait, say... Wait, not you. It's a
It is a
girl, probably. So Shen.
Yeah.
Is...
Shin.
I know it's not dog. I know it's not woman. Oh, no. It
is dog.
Oh. Oops. Shen.
Awkward.
I never would have guessed.
Why did I... Figured dog would be like... Well, no, I guess hound
Hell,
is more
this
Old
one I
English.
think we can guess.
Cheval.
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 C'est un cheval.
It's a horse.
Margaret, c'est un cheval.
Margaret. How do you say a man? I wonder if they use it the same way we'll use man, like man, home.
They're like,
Well, no, they've already
home.
got one, and it's hon.
Home.
That's for laughing.
Homme.
Right, exactly.
Je suis un garçon.
I am. Je suis un cheval.
I am a horse.
Moi, cheval, magnifique.
Are you a cat?
Tu es un chat.
You are a cat? Une fille. Oh,
Fille.
yeah. Fille. Filia.
Un fil et un chat.
Mange. Now manja. Manja une orange.
I thought orange is just
Wait.
always orange.
Un rat.
Wait, is it orange or is it orange?
Orange.
Orange.
Oui.
Are you eating an ou mange un croissant?
Croissant.
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 Il mange un croissant.
Croissant.
Oh, we're getting some language knowledge from Theodore here.
What happens when you put two
okay.
completely different languages into a blender and grind them up?
Wait.
You wind up with Vrachio turning into Garçon.
Une orange.
Orange. Et
Un
no.
croissant.
Croissant.
Je suis Marie.
Je suis Marie. Are you Marie? No, you just told me you were Marie.
Tu es
Eh.
Marie.
Un homme.
Un homme.
Un homme. Un homme.
Un homme.
What's the slow sound like?
Un homme.
He just sounds constipated.
He's resisting all that electricity.
Un homme.
Wow.
Une pizza.
Trying to throw some Italian in there to throw me off. Okay, so this would be un garçon et une fille. Yeah.
There you go.
Man,
There's
you
Clem.
yeah, just lather it on there.
Je une pizza. Oh. C'est
une pizza.
Set pizza.
So for a little bit of comparison, you would say está in Spanish. So it drops that weird C abomination on the front, and it's just but it's the core est, which is that's the Latin root right there.
Yup. Alright. Now we have learned. Now that we know the difference between cats, dogs, horses, men, women, girls, and boys, now we can say hello to them.
They haven't taught us how to say hello yet. Or maybe they did and we missed it. What is hello? Is that bonjour?
Oh, hi, Minna. Or, sorry, salve.
Salve,
Minna.
signora.
Bonne soirée,
Oh.
Marie.
Bonsoir, Minna. Bonsoir.
Bonsoir, Mary.
Have a good day. Bonsoir. Have a good evening. Wait, so in English, when we're like, we're going to have a soiree, we're really just saying we're going to have an
Soirée.
evening? Oh, party. Okay. The French.
Evening party.
Evening and party are synonymous in French.
This is truly an advanced language.
This explains so much about the culture. Bonne nuit.
Nuit.
Duo.
The terror of Europe for 5 centuries, ladies and gentlemen.
They were the final
Napoleon
boss.
is your emperor. Wait, does this mean basically that the 2 world wars and the post World War II world order is just the new game plus for Europe?
Yes.
You see, they had to prestige. It was just going too well for them.
Charles de
Reset
Gaulle
everything.
once said something rather interesting. He asked the famous question: how can anyone govern a nation that has 246 kinds of cheese?
Well, there
He's
are
not wrong.
5 republics in, and they're still working on the answer.
And all of them are legally defined. They take their cheese very seriously. I have great respect for the French people for that alone.
Apparently, back in the 70s, there was some measure to
Va.
Define French bread in an extremely specific way, right down to the exact proportion of sugars that could be formed
Au
during the
revoir, à
process.
bientôt.
Pass with unanimous support.
Au revoir, à bientôt.
Au
revoir.
In the French
Ah,
legislature, which in all other cases is French. Hey,
Au revoir.
querulous.
Au revoir. That's goodbye, right?
Au revoir.
Yes.
À bientôt.
Au revoir. Au revoir,
Goodbye.
bientôt.
See you later.
Hmm.
À bientôt. I'm. It's okay. This is really weird. I've been trying to think of some of the Japanese equivalents for these, and like I know Japanese decently, and like whatever part of my brain is working on Romance languages refuses to let me understand Japanese right now.
Wouldn't it be
You've
bon
mode
bonjour,
switched.
basically?
Well, for au revoir, yes, but for à bientôt, like see you later. Ja matane. There we go. There we go. Ja
Not
matane.
today. Yeah.
Matane.
Gianni. Au revoir. À bientôt.
Salut. À demain.
Salut. À demain.
Salut. À demain.
À demain. See you tomorrow. Bye. À demain. Okay, à bientôt is like see you soon. À demain. See you tomorrow.
Au revoir, bonne soirée. Au revoir, bonne soirée.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Evening.
Have a nice. It's like have a nice evening. Yeah.
Ça va très bien.
Très bien. I am
Necessarium
very
is
well.
bene conversare tibi
I am
Not
doing
the
very well.
best.
Do you think there's an
Doing
implied I am?
Oh no.
What do
you're
you
right.
think?
I am very well.
Maybe
It's
Sava?
probably I'm doing very well.
That was my guess. Watch it be
Just
wrong.
très bien's like moto e desu yo.
Well, let's see what the app thinks. Hey.
It agrees.
Au revoir, à demain.
Au
Au
revoir.
revoir.
À
demain.
demain.
Salut, bonne nuit.
Bye. Good day to you, sir.
Salut, bonne soirée. Salut, bonne soirée.
Au revoir, bonne journée.
Goodbye. Have a good journey. Gonna have a good day. Johnny.
Bonne soirée, Marie.
Yeah. Etymology is such a fun
Mm.
thing to do. In another life, I would have happily been a philologist.
And you could have studied Phil all day long.
Yep. Although then again, it's something of a dead academic area of inquiry, along with most of its practitioners in World War I.
Yeah. Really, it's kind of a miracle Tolkien made it through the Somme.
Well, do you know why both Tolkien and Lewis survived the Somme?
They get shot early on.
So, Tolkien caught trench fever from all of the lice, bad enough that he got shipped back to England for convalescence just a couple of months before his entire battalion was wiped out in a frontal assault. And Lewis was wounded when one of his own side's shells fell short, killing 3 of his men and wounding 2 others, including him, badly enough that he got shipped back to England for convalescence a couple of months before his entire battalion was wiped out in a frontal assault.
I'm sensing a commonality here.
Well, that
Every
same
single
thing-
story from World War I either ends with fell sick or wounded badly enough to get shipped home for a convalescent assault a couple of months before their battalion was wiped out, or killed along with their entire battalion when it was wiped out.
I mean, shoot, Storm of Steel's got a lot of the same. Like, and then I was minding my own business and got shot through the ankle.
Yep.
Makes me think of that Blackadder skit. Right, with the one with the World War I generals.
Pretty much, yeah.
The word for horse and car. come
But the
from
enemy
same
will not
word.
expect the 14th time.
Yeah.
Cheval. Cheval. How do we get from cheval to... Wait, what's the French word for car? Auto cheval.
That's a good question, actually.
I actually don't know that. Yeah.
We need to know, Senior Pinnock. Votois?
I
Am I
wonder what
pronouncing that right?
comes from.
Theodore was saying that it's... Whatever the word for car is comes from cheval.
It looks, after the quick Google, it shares a common word with perhaps carriage.
Oui.
Well, oh no,
Oui.
that's in English maybe.
Bonjour.
Bien. Comment? Comment?
Como
Come
está?
on.
Como está? Oh, that's something that's funny between Italian and Spanish. Spanish has como está, where like the E is on the second word, como está, and in Italian it's come stai.
Ça.
Oh no.
Ça.
Hmm.
I
Ça.
wonder what this could be.
I bet it's someone with a funny C. Yay.
No.
Wee.
Oui.
Oui.
Oui, oui.
Mais oui.
Come ca... Ooh. Comment.
Comment?
Mo.
Comment?
Comment ça va?
Ca... Comment ça
Ça.
va?
I don't know how you're
Bonjour,
supposed
Paul.
to get that other than just guessing.
Bonjour. Well, I mean, you can always like click on the little
Bonjour.
helpers
Bonjour.
there.
Well, like the
Bonjour.
three in the bottom, like it's va, vas, and
By
vice. Vi?
probably just first, second, and third person.
Probably.
Oui, ça va bien.
Oui, I am good, but not très bien. Not beaucoup bien. Oui.
Oui, une
Une
fille.
fille. Wait, how did she say
Fille.
that? Fille.
Fille.
Oui, une fille.
Yep. Usually with French, you don't pronounce the letters at the very end.
It's just like ornamentation.
It's a silent inflection.
Hmm.
Kind of like certain Japanese words, actually.
Hmm.
Like the oo in des.
That's fair, because Japanese is like, it's pronounced exactly how it looks until it's not. I saw silent inflection live once.
Who were they opening for?
Um,
Kind of blindsided you with that one, didn't I?
yeah. I should have had an answer before I said that. Oh, yeah. I don't know what I was thinking there.
Bonjour. Comment ça va? Ça.
That.
Bonjour, Marie.
Bonjour. Good morning.
He sounds so unenthused.
That is this mascot's whole thing.
Bonjour, Marie.
Bonjour, Marie.
Où? 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 Où?
Car comes from the Latin carus, meaning two-wheeled baggage wagon. From the Gaulish caros, from the Proto-Celtic caros, which also comes from the Proto-Indo-European prossos. Two-wheeled baggage
What's
wagon.
Japanese for
Wait,
car?
so actually we should be calling motorcycles
Kuruma.
cars. Kuruma. So
Which also means wagon.
Proto-Indo-European stay winning.
Did they ever stop?
No.
No.
Bonjour, Anna. Comment ça va? Je suis Julie.
All right. Good morning, Anna. How are you doing? I'm Julie.
Comment ça va, Paul?
How are you doing, Paul? Paul.
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 The
accent is half the fun of learning a new language.
Now, see, in Japanese, this would mean yes.
Oui.
Chien. Garçon.
Garçon.
No one fights like garçon.
Son.
I'm
wait.
an expert
Son.
at expectorating.
He wasn't spitting, he was just speaking French.
It can be very hard to tell the difference.
I'm doing well. Wait, okay. Pronouns. Io sono va bien. Wait. Ça va bien.
I once
right?
saw somebody took all of the different dubs of Girls und Panzer and stitched them together so that every school is speaking its native language.
That sounds awesome.
It was pretty good.
The first time I watched that show was the fan subs, which, as the show went on, they just started putting more and more German in the subtitles. Alright, we made it out of the demotion zone. We're taking on Ioana Spiliotopolo. That sounds Greek.
Greeks.
We gotta get up to Yuisaku. Alright, do we try jumping to Unit 3?
I think we should let Squirrel make that decision.
Oh, we can give it a whirl, see what it looks like.
Less than 3 mistakes. Alright.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. It is Dunedain, as in the Tolkienian Dunedain. Dunedain is the singular versus Dunedain is plural.
Nerd.
You come onto my language learning stream and call me a nerd?
It is a case of the pot and the kettle, but yes.
How do you say nerd in French? Nerd?
Nerd.
Comment ça va?
Alright, bonsoir. Okay, so good evening.
Excellent.
Bonsoir. Comment ça va? How are you doing?
Oui.
Bonne journée.
Bonne journée. Have a nice day. Ça va très bien.
Salut, Paul.
Bonsoir. Wait, what do French streamers call their chat?
I think they still use just chat. I think the English
Yeah.
word is kind of like bled over.
Become the loan word. Chat.
Well, a lot of
Benefit.
internet and computer slang does that.
Yeah.
What?
Look, we did not conquer the entire world so they could continue speaking their own languages. We're in Germany. Speak English.
Funny part is they probably will.
Enchanté, Charlotte. Wait. All right. How
Enchanté,
to
Charlotte.
Charlotte?
Je suis Gabriel. Charlotte.
Enchanté. Je suis Gabriel. such romantic language. They don't say, nice to meet you. They're like, I'm enchanted. I'm Gabriel.
Bonne. Nuit.
Eh?
Paul.
Salut, Paul. Ça va?
Ça.
Salut.
Salut. À demain.
Ça va très bien. Ça va très bien. I'm doing very well. Et toi, Junior?
Et
Junior?
Et toi, Junior? Everybody just uses nerd as a loan word. Ouah, nerd.
Bienvenue.
Apparently-
Bienvenue.
Apparently, the French are extremely particular about preserving the linguistic purity of French to the point where they invent
speak
new
it?
and specifically French words instead of using loan words. I think
It's a little bit like the way they use Kuzdul, which is the language that dwarves speak in Middle Earth. They actually don't use it in a lot of normal day-to-day stuff. It's like kind of like their official language.
Oh, if we're being nerdy about that, Gimli should not have spoken in Khazd-dûl and Lorien because they only speak it amongst themselves.
Exactly.
also just reading the dwarvish names on my recent reread of Lord of the Rings. It sounds very ancient Middle Eastern, like Akkadian or Assyrian.
I think it's.
I
it's
believe
like
that is
Turkish-ish.
the intentional. Yeah, that's kind of like the intentional
À demain.
inspirations.
Yeah, so instead of calling it a computer, which is derived from the English computer, which is derived from the Latin computare, meaning to calculate, the French decided to create a different word and came up with ordinateur.
The ordinator? What?
From Latin ordinare, which means to arrange or to order.
Oh, it's an arranger. That's an interesting way of doing it. Yes, let me turn on. I'm going to go play some games on my arranger. How about that?
That's interesting because I figured because computer's Latin based, like they would just treat it like a Latin loan word or like they could do a Francicization of a Latin word.
Yes, but that would require them to do something that the English did first.
À demain.
Which, you know,
We
they
can't
are
have
French.
that. It's like in Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs when they have the international news segment and everyone's saying a la mode until you get to the British and then they're like, this thing is simply topped with ice cream. All right.
I mean,
salute.
ordinateur does sound very... It sounds very Adeptus Mechanicus, doesn't it? The ordinator.
Brother, hast thou tried deactivating and reactivating the ordinator?
It shall rouse the machine spirits.
Oui,
Oh, sorry, hang
ça
on.
va bien.
It shall rouse the machine spirits. You gotta say it right.
Ça va très bien.
Oui, ça va bien.
Oh, ça va bien. Thank you very. Okay. Merci beaucoup, Paul. Merci beaucoup, Paul. Beaucoup is a fun word. Wait,
It
so
is.
did we get beaucoup from the French via the French or from the French via the Vietnamese?
That is a very good question.
Because I feel like when I hear it, it feels like it's more in the context of like other like Vietnam era slang. Buku, Diddy Mao. Yanks fotea ice de coffee photo audacieux. What? Minna, what's happening to you? Did you try building a tower to the heavens? Oh, yeah.
They even got an emoji in it, so that means she's also speaking Zoomer.
That tracks.
Pretty sure she speaks fluent Zoomer.
Oh, well, we'll send her a gift. Alright, we passed the Greek. We passed Ibrahim. Yuisaku's up there along with Igikurisu. Oh, and then to get in the promotion zone, we actually have to get all the way up to Miki.
First, we have to beat the final boss, Freddy.
Ready.
Alright. And Takeshi Espanol. Alright. That was introduce your or no, now we're on introduce yourself. Alright.
Tu es
You know,
anglais.
I realize we stopped talking about this a while back, but I actually do quite like just the feel of les ordinateurs.
Hmm. It has a nice ring to it.
Maybe.
Did not. Oh man, we're learning curse words.
Tu es anglais.
Tu es français.
Dictionnaire de Corsica.
Français are you? Oui, François. Oh, your François is so good. Tu es François?
I'll
Hey.
take phrases never spoken by the French. For
What if we
500.
flip-flop the Japanese and the French?
Apparently, they would prefer to speak in English with tourists rather than listen to them mangle French.
That tracks with what I've heard.
I'm learning English just so.
Is
I
a very
understand
French
what
attitude to
tourists-
take.
I gotta preserve the purity of the language.
Eh.
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 Oh no.
Eh.
There we go.
AI.
Eh.
Eh.
Un.
Uh.
Un.
Oh.
Un.
Je parle
Squirrel,
anglais.
why are you getting this started? I
I'm
just
curious.
looked in the chat.
Je parle anglais. Oh, here's what you hear from them. You open your mouth like, ah, bonjour. And they're like, je parle anglais.
They probably just respond to you in English anyways.
Je parle François.
Je parle français.
Je parle français et anglais.
Then again,
French and
my French teacher was from Alsace-Lorraine, so apparently I speak French with a slight German accent.
as it should be.
Heh.
Marc est anglais.
Marc est anglais. Mark is English.
Get them.
Here's an interesting language thing is like, right, like in French, in English, probably in Italian, like the word for the language and for the people is the same. Whereas in like Japanese, they make a distinction between like Nihongo and Nihonjin.
Well, they also do the same thing with meat. Like English, you've got beef or beef, veal, that sort of thing. In Japanese, it's just gyuniku, I believe. Literally cow meat.
That's because the Norman conquest.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things because of the Norman conquest.
What was it that you were saying to me a while back? Like, you were studying a bunch of different languages, and suddenly a lot of English made a lot more sense. So all you need to do to understand English is also speak a smattering of ancient Greek, Latin, German, Proto-Germanic, bit of Scandinavian.
Yeah, we bit everything.
A little bit of Europe.
There was a funny T-shirt that I saw. English doesn't borrow from other languages. It follows them down a dark alley at night, hits them over the head, and then rifles through their pockets for loose grammar.
And
Well,
we're very good at it.
Here's a good word. Oma, or est. Thomas
Thomas
est
anglais.
Thomas est tangentin.
Eh.
Thomas. Yeah, Thomas. Thomas est anglais.
Thomas est français. Thomas est.
Oh, wait. Français.
Thomas est français.
Thomas est
We've got français and française. The E is the française.
Thomas est français.
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 Is this the plural?
I actually have no idea.
Thomas is French. Thomas est français. Thomas.
Je m'appelle Duo.
Je m'appelle Duo.
Je m'appelle Duo.
Oh, my name is Duo. This is where we get the word appellation from.
I
Appel.
thought he was saying my
Possibly.
apple is something, but
That'd be J Manzano Duo.
huh. Is that really the French word for apple?
No, that's the Spanish word for apple.
French for apple is pomme de terre. No, pomme.
No, that's
Pomme de terre is
pomme de
potato.
terre is potato. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Earth apple.
Apple is just pomme. Yeah.
Yep.
Je
An
m'appelle
apple
Elsa.
of the earth.
Je m'appelle Elsa. Je m'appelle.
So the
just fi-
potato
I'm
has a
just fixated
noble
on
and storied
pizza.
history.
My name is Elsa. I want pizza.
Je m'appelle Marie.
No, that's the interaction you get when you go up to like the counter. She's like, "Oh, I'm Elsa. One pizza."
Are we at a pizzeria or are we at a soiree?
Well, all soirees should be at pizzerias, as far as I'm concerned.
Le choquis de fromage. Bonjour, je m'appelle Emily. Emily?
Bonjour, je m'appelle Émile.
Emile. Bonjour. Hello, I am a cat. This is probably the correct answer.
Paul est français.
What?
Paul est français.
I see what they're trying to do here.
Paul est français.
Out of curiosity.
Paul français est. Paul est français. Parle.
Clever little
Oh.
blighters, aren't they?
Paul est français.
Paul.
Une fille anglaise.
Anglaise.
Une fille anglaise.
Or no, sorry, not my. A English girl. Wait. What?
Une fille anglaise.
Elle parle anglais.
Elle. She speaks elle.
Elle parle anglais.
Elle parle anglais.
Il. Wal. Li. Ul. Il.
Il. My hovercraft. Full of il.
Aise.
Is.
Est. Aise. 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 Est. Aise.
Is.
Those sound pretty similar.
Is. You get the little extra s. It's like a softer sound with the double S. Is. Is.
Elle est anglaise. Elle est anglaise.
She
est
is
anglaise.
English.
Une fille française.
Elle est française. Elle est française.
It's the same as
Non,
before.
je suis française.
Oh. Oh. Toi est anglaise? Non, je suis français.
Hélène est anglaise?
Hélène. Non. Elle-
Il s'appelle Duo.
Il s'appelle Duo. C'est elle, or elle, she, il. Il s'appelle.
Il.
Il s'appelle Duo.
Oui.
C'est Justine?
No. My name's Pierre. No. A croissant is French. Or
So,
no, a French
Is
croissant.
that Justin? No, he is Pierre.
No, il s'appelle Pierre. C'est
C'est Justine?
Justine.
Il.
Il. Do not speak ill of him.
But do not speak ill of him.
Elle's name is Elizabeth, and she is.
Anglaise.
Is.
That's a bit out of date.
That's why her skin's gray.
Ah. I see.
Okay.
Garçon.
Il.
Il.
Elle.
Elle. Him.
Femme.
Je. Elle.
Her name. Wait, so is this like S with the apostrophe here? Is this like the possessive?
I bet they
s'appelle?
just went to put it on the back. Yeah, it's
Just
like,
to be
oh, is
the
that Lucy's
opposite of
name?
the English.
We're just gonna put it at the end of the word.
The English already did apostrophe S, so we're gonna do S apostrophe. It's suppose.
It's been so long since I've done French.
Oh, it's a contraction. Oh, like elle suis appelle or something. All right. Should we change it up or keep pushing with French?
I think we could change it up.
Well, what do we want to jump to next?
We have.
Would you care to do the honors, Squirrel?
Oh. Do you want one that's gonna make you suffer?
It depends.
Suffering is what we're here for.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Do you want to give Polish a try?
Yes. Do it.
For like
do
2
it,
seconds. I just
do
want
it.
to watch this.
You know I'm gonna accidentally click on this instead of Indonesian at some point.
There's that too.
I will give you despair. No, wait, what's the millennia voice line?
Kobieta.
You will know true horror as you wither under the language of the poles.
Kobieta.
Kobieta. Okay. It ends in a, so it must be feminine. It sounds cute, so probably girl instead of woman. Oh, I was wrong.
Kobieta.
You were on the right track.
Mężczyzna.
Excuse me?
Mężczyzna.
That's
What?
That's
Mischievous.
Wait. No, but it ends in A.
That means nothing. Remember that
Oh.
Misha is a boy's name in Russian.
Right. Mężczyzna. Okay.
Mężczyzna.
Yeah, that.
Mężczyzna.
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 This is horrifying.
it's
So
This
mischievous.
is actually
so
horrifying.
CZ makes a ch sound.
Jabłko.
Yapko.
I'm gonna guess
Sounds
apple.
like apple.
Jabłko.
Yapko.
What the heck?
Yeah.
Chlopiak?
Yapko.
What am I looking at?
Look, yeah.
Chłopiec.
No, that's not quite.
What?
Do I
Chlopiak.
want to know?
I got the
Chłopiec.
k wrong.
Chlopiak.
Chłopiec.
What?
Chłopiec.
Chłopiec.
Why is there a Z sound?
Chłopiec.
Dziewczynka.
It must be girl,
What?
you know, because it sounds so much like kobieta or whatever.
Get that.
Dziewczynka. Dziewczynka.
I'm gonna cry.
If this is the alternate to Kurlik, maybe they were onto something.
Keep going.
Dziewczynka.
What?
Dziewczynka.
This is the
Girl.
first lesson.
Dziewczynka.
I just want to remind everyone, this is the first lesson.
Dziewczynka.
Jeff tuna car.
Yeah, like that.
Mężczyzna je jabłko.
A boy, or no, a man and a boy? No.
Yeah.
No, Yapko is apple.
Right.
Wait.
Uh,
The man is
man.
eating an apple. Oh, I see. The nouns take up so much language that the verbs are just monosyllabic.
They ran out of budget.
Man is Mężczyzna Yapko. Mężczyzna Yapko.
Dziewczynka je jabłko.
The tuna
Dziewczynka.
car is
Je
eating
jabłko.
the apple.
Kobieta je. Kobieta. Kobieta je. Je.
Why are the polls like this?
Hey, you know what though? I haven't had to conjugate the verb, so there's that. You know?
You have only seen one verb. And it was
That's
yeah.
still 100% of verbs.
They don't have enough letters left in their language to conjugate the verbs.
Kobieta.
No, it was woman.
Get that. Yay!
You know what would be funny? All of the Arknight's side stories that are set in various airsets, real-world countries.
Hmm.
Be hilarious if we got to the point where we could do it in the native language.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to work for Kashmir.
The entirety of Near Light would just be unintelligible to everyone.
You see, I just want to. We just need to have some
On.
kvass.
What?
On.
On.
He?
On. At least I understood that pronouns are supposed to be short.
Ona.
He.
She. Oh, it's like in Japanese. Onna means woman.
Yes,
Proto-Scythians
but
stay
I'm
winning.
pretty sure that the Proto-Scythians will never claim Polish.
Like, doesn't sound like a word I've ever said. Nope.
Ona je jabłko. Ona.
She
Yeah.
is eating
Jabłko.
an apple.
Ona je jabłko.
Statements by the utterly deranged.
Ona je jabłko.
On je jabłko.
On je jabłko. He is...
Theodore Pinnock asking if all the hard work of St. Cyril and St. Methodius means nothing to the Poles. Yes, they're a bunch of
See-
ungrateful, belligerent bastards.
what you see is well, they actually went and
On jest.
talked to the Germans, and that's where they got the alphabet from.
On yes. He is.
On jest.
He is.
He is.
Jest.
Okay, at least we got a little Latin in here. On yes.
S.
S.
Jest.
You know.
You ever see the
Est. Des. Est. Des.
You ever see the meme of like el, le, or il, le, la, all that stuff, and then
Yeah.
Spanish conjugations? Then, let's see, what's all the different German ones? Like das,
Ona jest
das,
kobietą.
der, all that stuff, and then the. Stuff like that is why I am an English chauvinist and will be until the day I die.
Yeah, there's. I mean, if you're going to simplify Latin, you might as well go all the way.
Yeah. You just have one definite article. No need to conjugate.
Barty.
Ona jest kobieta.
Oh, we've learned 10 new words. What a century it's been.
Jestem kobietą.
I'd say that's a decade, but yeah.
Oh no, they are conjugating.
Jestem kobieta. A woman
Jestem.
is eating.
No, I think it's I am a woman. It's got est in there.
But isn't ye to eat?
It is. But I don't think Duolingo would say that.
Okay. Huh. They've got me all up inside my own head here. Jestem bitch. He's. She's. Yeah. That.
I'm not going to worry about spelling it, okay? I don't intend to speak this language, much less write in it.
Why?
Ja jestem kobietą.
Yeah, okay, wait.
Ja jestem
Yeah.
kobieta.
Wait. Yeah, yes. Okay, jestem kobieta was I am a woman. Yeah.
Ja jestem kobieta.
Wait, what was the difference between that and what we just did?
Ja.
Yeah.
Jestem.
Oh, this is just the
Yeah.
fancy way of saying
Jestem.
it's not good enough to have a conjugated verb that implies the I. You
Yeah.
also have to say I.
I is important.
Why?
Ja jestem mężczyzną. Ja jestem mężczyzną.
Why do they do this to us? Do they delight in our suffering so?
On jest mężczyzną.
What?
On jest mężczyzną.
He is a man.
Yep.
Ja jem jabłko.
He is an apple. No, sorry. He is. No, they are conjugating the verbs. Yem.
You knew it was coming.
Yum sounds like yum.
Oh,
So
I am eating an apple.
There is
So-
no way that the Poles would allow unconjugated verbs, and you know it.
Arknights is generally on the side of fashion versus lewdness. There's a few designs that are still
it's not a Coomer game. You'll still get, it's a spectrum, not so much an absolute.
Yeah, like I need to find a new skin for Estelle.
She puts some clothes back on.
Ja jem jabłko.
But yeah, there's that's not part of the advertising pitch. You're there for the wordy geopolitics and anime chess.
You're there to read a work longer than The Lord of the Rings. That's what you're there for.
All right, chat, tell me to change languages, please.
Don't tell him. Make him suffer.
What
You're
else
all
do we
stuck
got?
with me here.
Yeah, but I'm enjoying
Mleko.
this.
It sounds kind of like milk. It is milk.
Yay!
Mleko.
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 Chleb.
Okay, Theodore Pinnock wants you to switch to Ancient Greek after this.
Ancient
Oh.
Greek.
Leb.
Chleb.
Leb.
Chleb.
No, what sound is that?
Pleb?
Chleb. Chleb.
Pleb.
Wait, is that like the guttural CH? Pleb?
Chleb.
No, wait, that sounds like an
Yeah.
F. Pleb?
La.
Ja piję.
I'm drinking.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pie. Mleko.
Drinking.
Oh. Look, I've been drinking.
Well, you will be after learning this.
I'm going to need one after
On
this.
I ona.
He and she.
Oh, deal.
It's one of those Oniona situations.
Why?
Jestem chłopcem.
That's what they call the boy meets
What?
girl genre in
Jestem
Polish.
chłopcem. Jestem chłopcem. Jestem
Custom
chłopcem.
hopes.
I am eating. Wait, stop. Oh,
I'm
I
gonna
am
be
a
right back.
boy. Oh, right.
Jestem dziewczynką.
On pije wodę.
Excuse you?
On pije wodę.
No, I don't want your pee water.
On pije wodę.
He is.
Volde.
Ona pije
You can see
mleko.
that word is pretty similar to
Ona pije
like
mleko. Ona pije
water.
mleko.
Oh.
Ja jestem chłopcem.
I hate that I'm
Piję
understanding
wodę i
this.
mleko. Piję wodę i mleko.
Drinking water and milk.
Not two things I would
Mleko i
mix.
chleb.
Milk and bread.
The
On
average
jest
Polish
chłopcem.
meal. But there does need to be some
On is
sausage in there. Some kielbasa.
Is a. I'm sure there's some etymology here, but I don't know. Latin put through a blender enough.
Jestem dziewczynką.
One
Ja
more.
piję.
Not pie.
Jestem chłopcem.
We're almost there. We're almost to the Greek.
Oh, do they
Okay.
actually have ancient Greek on here?
Let's find out. They have Greek.
Are we just like Greek then?
Yeah, here we'll show everyone the languages. We have Spanish, French, German, Italian, Japanese, Chinese, Russian, Korean, Portuguese, Arabic, Dutch, Swedish, Norwegian, Turkish, Polish, Irish, Greek, Hebrew, Danish, Hindi, Czech, Esperanto, Ukrainian, Welsh, Vietnamese, Hungarian, Swahili, Romanian, Indonesian, Hawaiian, Navajo, Klingon, High Valyrian, Latin. It's not real Latin, unfortunately. Gaelic, Finnish, Yiddish, Haitian, Creole, and Zulu, and more.
And more.
Oh, if you speak other languages. Actually, I'm curious. I want to look up how much difference there's between Greek and ancient Greek.
My understanding is that it's quite a bit.
Because I did study ancient Greek in high school. How much linguistic drift has there been? Differ significantly in grammar, vocabulary, and pronunciation. The ancient Greek being more complex and having features like additional cases and moods that modern Greek lacks. Hmm. Okay, so it hasn't drifted as much as like the difference between Old English and Modern English, but all right. Well,
Which one do you want?
do you want me to stay with just go with Modern Greek then, or should we suffer through Welsh or Irish?
Irish is an interesting one, that's for sure.
It's like Polish has too many consonants and Irish has too many vowels.
Maybe they could share, you know?
I'm gonna finish my chicken while chat mulls it over.
So I was, speaking of food, it's one of my many favorite subjects. So I saw a video on the YouTubes, and it was some guy doing like these rice, kind of these budget rice recipes. And I saw one that looked really good, and I was like, hang on. And it was, you know, obviously you're gonna have rice with this, but you get like your pan and you chop up your onion, and you put a little bit of like soy sauce or something in there, and then you have your like just beef chucks, you know, or chunks or whatever they're called. And you kind of just slice them up real thin and throw them in there, right? And then you crack an egg in it at the end. And you kind of just like do that for like 5 or 10 minutes on your pan, and then you just put it on top of the rice. It's supposed to be one of those like 15-minute meal things. I'm like, yeah, you know what? So I just so happened to be by the grocery store on my way home from work to buy more Arnold Palmer's. So then I saw, as I always do, going by the meat sale section, because I always check it. I'm like, oh, we'll steal beef chucks for 45% off.
Ooh.
It's not quite half, but it's close. And I'm like, nice. So I got like, it was like close to 2 pounds for $10. And then that's not bad considering today's prices.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be some point later this evening doing some experimentation.
Speaking of meat sales, I'm curious to see if the stores are still going to do cheap meat day this month.
You guys have cheap meat? Wow.
So traditionally on the 29th of every month, meat goes on sale because it's ni ku.
Ah.
But tomorrow is March 1st. So I'm curious if they will still honor it today, or if it's just like, nope, February is expensive
Only happens
meat
on
month.
leap years.
You want your leap year meat, you gotta wait.
When is the next leap year? Is that
It's all
wait, didn't we have one?
Yeah, 2028, right?
Okay, so we just had one last year.
Oh,
I think.
what I mean by Duolingo doesn't have real Latin. They use the dumb traditional or classical Latin pronunciation, where we're expected to believe Julius Caesar rode up and was like, "Weenie, weenie, weechie."
You mean he didn't say that? I've been lied to this whole time.
Yeah, it's not. It doesn't use the ecclesiastical Latin pronunciation, which is the only one that should be used because it's the only people that are still speaking the language.
Yeah. Yeah, ecclesiastical and classic are quite different. Which I think they would be mutually
Latin,
intelligible.
I feel like classical Latin's a psyop. They're just trying to make the language sound weirder.
So, but then we can't really say sovel, can we?
Classical Latin is real Latin. Oh, well, who's speaking it then? What world power? What people with any kind of influence are speaking classical Latin?
There's actually more speakers of Attic Greek in Rome than there are in Greece. Or so the story goes.
Mm. Old English is real English, but I'm like, why would you use your language learning app for a version of Latin that, like, ecclesiastical Latin is still spoken and used to this day in official documents? Like, why not use that?
We got like buildings and stuff even here, don't we?
Hmm. Here, let's look up the history here.
After all streams of on this channel are part history streams, aren't they?
Classical Latin is the form of literary Latin recognized as a literary standard by writers of the late Roman Republic and early Roman Empire. Vulgar Latin, Old Latin, Late Latin.
I guess it's a fair compromise. They could both be real Latin. It's like an accent, right?
That's what I'm trying to figure out, because maybe I'm thinking of the wrong word here, but I thought what I'm thinking of was something that I thought was a more like an academic exercise of like, this is how we think they pronounce, like, not a difference in the grammar, but like, oh, we think they actually pronounce things this way. And I'm like, the people actually speaking the language today aren't pronouncing it that way. So I may be thinking of something else.
Yeah, it's beyond my expertise.
Italian phonology.
But here's a question I always wondered. They call them Italians. Why not italics?
Because then they would all have to stand at a slight angle. Wait, where does italics come from? Italic type. Cursive font based off a stylized form of calligraphic handwriting. It is one of the major typefaces of Western typography. Owing to the influence from calligraphy, italics normally slant slightly to the right, like so, written in italics. History. Okay. Oh, so here's why it's called italic type. It was first used by Aldus Manutius and his press in Venice in 1500.
So it is Italian.
He intended his italic type to be used not for emphasis, but for the text of small, easily carried editions of popular books. Oh, because you can cram more letters in the same amount of space.
Surprisingly practical.
Makes
the choice of
good deal of sense.
italic type rather than Roman type in general use at the time was apparently made to suggest informality in addition to design for leisure reading. Which is funny because now, like, We use italics when we want to make stuff look fancier.
It's kind of like an alternative to bold.
Or for writing ship names.
Hmm.
You can always
Never
use it for sarcasm. I've seen it used for that as well, to like indicate that in like text chat rooms.
Hmm. True italic styles are traditionally somewhat narrower. Here's an example. The 5 boxing wizards jump quickly. In oblique text, the same text is used as a normal type, but slants it to the right. Ah, okay.
Why are there 5 wizards boxing?
It's a wizard fist fight.
So when everybody runs out of MP,
Yep.
you can't throw
Wait.
spells. Well, then you're
Is this
throwing.
that wizard
don't-
boxing at midnight thing?
Fists don't need reloading.
Yeah.
Because if it's the sentence I'm thinking of, it's just a way to write a sentence with all of the letters in the alphabet.
Maybe that's it.
yeah. Man, this is way better than. What was the other one? Sphinx of Quartz, hear my vow.
Sphinx of Quartz. Here my.
Or Sphinx of Quartz, judge my oath, I think was another one I've heard.
Well, that wouldn't have every single letter in the alphabet.
Sphinx of Black Quartz, judge my vow.
But where's P?
Does not
Like the letter P.
Sphinx.
Oh yeah. Okay. Right. Spelling.
Yeah, P is in Sphinx. P is in psychologist.
Sphinx. I thought it was
Hey,
when I read
if you know ancient
Harry
Greek,
Potter.
it makes perfect sense.
When I read Harry Potter
Speaking of
4
which,
back when I was a wee tot, I
Uh,
thought there's like a Sphinx in that one, and I thought it was the Sphinx. People are like, "What are you talking about?"
speaking of Greek, that is what chat requested next. They don't have ancient Greek on here, but we do have Greek.
I mean, that's kind of like saying you should learn Gaelic. Well, they don't have that, but they do have modern day Irish.
They do, in fact,
Great, let's
have
learn some
Irish
Greek.
and Gaelic on here.
Why do they have Irish?
Gaelic? Because you needed to do something with all the vowels that the Poles left behind.
Ah, yes, the great Irish-Polish divorce. The Poles got the consonants, the Irish got the vowels.
Someday
The
they'll come back together
Proto-Scythians
again.
disavow both.
Heck, I'm Irish and I disavow Irish.
All right, learning Greek for the first time. I already know some Greek. I haven't studied it since high school. Let's see how we do.
Το
This
βάζο
should be
είναι
good.
ροζ. Το βάζο είναι ροζ.
Oh yeah, I
βάζο
forgot
είναι
they used
ροζ.
this weird spelling.
This sounds nothing like the Greek I've learned.
Το βάζο είναι ροζ.
O vazo. This, you know what? I think I understand Polish better now.
Το βάζο είναι ροζ.
We're not gonna make it, chat.
Το βάζο είναι ροζ.
O vazo.
Το βάζο είναι ροζ.
The
something is
base
something.
is pink. Yeah, rose.
Το
βάζο
βάζο
είναι ροζ.
είναι ροζ.
The vase is rose colored.
I was gonna guess carrot.
Soup and lemon.
Σούπα.
Soupa.
Και
Okay.
λεμόνι.
Lemony.
Okay, so it's just normal English, but with these horrific letters.
Lemony, sneak it.
And let us all give a hearty word of thanks to the Romans for conquering this degenerate alphabet and granting us the much better Latin alphabet instead.
Thank
This
you,
stream-
Rome.
This stream is sponsored by Rome,
As all things are.
spreading superior alphabets to the ends of the earth.
And bread and circuses. Is there anything they can't give us?
Me thinking about riding.
Aqueducts.
Someone
Oh,
hands
wait.
me some bread. Wow, this is great. I'll never revolt. And then give me a free ticket to the circus. Oh, man.
Like, this is the best day ever.
Αυτό είναι το μενού σας. Αυτό είναι το μενού σας. Εφημερίδα.
Nope.
Εφημερίδα. Αυτό είναι το μενού σας.
That it?
Αυτό είναι το μενού σας.
Αυτό.
Αυτό.
Αυτό. Me.
Μενού. Αυτό είναι το μενού σας.
Wait.
Μενού.
Wait.
Αυτό είναι το μενού σας.
Αυτό είναι temusis.
Αυτό είναι το μενού σας. Είναι. Αυτό είναι το μενού
So,
σας.
did we switch to German?
Yeah, we can switch to German after this.
Αυτό είναι το
I
μενού
don't know if this is
σας.
going anywhere.
No, I was making a joke about how Akto sounds like Achtung.
Oh,
Αυτό είναι το μενού σας.
Enoito menusis.
Μενού. Σας.
There we go.
Αυτό είναι το μενού σας.
I think we should have started from the beginning. I have not used these letters in a while. This is your menu. The spider drinks water.
Why would he do that?
After eating all those curds and whey, he needs to wash it down with something. Okay, spider, arachne.
Αράχνη.
There we go. Arachne
Νίκος.
drinks water. Pero
Καμιλοπαρδάλης. Καμιλοπαρδάλης. Λαγού.
lagu.
Λαγού. Πάπιες. Πάπιες. Πίνει. Πίνει. Νερό. Νερό. Πι. Πι. Λαγού.
What?
Yeah, I was way off. The woman.
Yeah, I was like not following that at all.
Here we're gonna go to the beginning.
Αν.
You know, the irony is the
Man.
Greeks gave us the word barbarian because to them, everyone who didn't speak Greek sounded like they were constantly going bar, 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 bar. And now it's come full circle.
Αν.
What? Oh,
Αν. Να. Προ. Αν. Το καρότο.
Ah, yes, the famous letter
Tokaroto.
N.
brought
Pro.
to you by the letter.
Προ. Προ.
Okay, so I
There's
can
no
tell
R in there.
there's a pronunciation difference there from ancient Greek then, right? In ancient Greek that would just be a roll.
Να.
Nah.
Να. Αν. Προ. Να. Να. Το νερό.
Onero.
Carrot.
Το νερό.
Water.
Μάρκ.
Oh.
Wait, what happened to Hydra for water?
Μάρκ. Μάρκ.
Ancient versus modern.
Νανά. Νανά.
Oh, no.
Το καρότο. Νανά το καρότο. Νανά το καρότο. Νανά το καρότο.
Grandma and the carrot. Oh. Nana, the carrot. It's the 5-star version of Nana.
Μάρκ το νερό.
The water. Wow. Full kettle. Toll. Wait.
Μάρκ το νερό.
Onero. Finally, the crap I learned to join my fraternity is useful.
Νανά το νερό. Νανά
Nana.
το
Oh.
νερό.
Do the fraternities use ancient Greek or modern Greek for their Fraternization.
I feel like it'd be ancient.
Because it's university, right?
Yeah.
Ναι.
Nah.
Ναι.
Nah, nah.
Nah.
We're learning how to talk to horses now.
Ναι.
Nah.
Ναι, το νερό.
Wait. Oh, yes. Water.
If you want to learn how to talk to horses, you got to go back to the Polish
Ma.
section.
Μα.
Ma.
Μα. Τρία. Τρία. Τρία.
Yeah. Yeah.
Προ. Να. Τρία. Μα. Ναι. Ναι.
Nah.
Μα. Μα. Ναι, Άννα.
Yes, Anna.
Άννα και
It's
Μάρκ.
I like that name. That's a good name.
Άννα και Μάρκ.
It looks cool, written in Greek. Anna. Ava.
Το μίνι μάρκετ.
It's a small market.
Το μίνι μάρκετ.
Wait.
Is it actually?
Το μίνι μάρκετ.
Let's find out.
You're kidding me.
Let's go.
A mini market.
This is like this is like reverse loan words now. This is like in Japanese, you're like, mini market wa doko desu ka? And it works.
Or you go down and you go to like a
Konbini.
Spanish restaurant and you're like, I want to order a burrito.
Oh, that actually, that did get me wondering. So the like vulgar Japanese word for bathroom is benjo, and the Italian word for restroom is bagno. And I'm wondering if there's some potential linguistic connection there.
Wait, so if the vulgar Japanese word for restroom is basically banyo, and the modern one is just toilet, does that mean that the Japanese didn't have the concept of a restroom before the Europeans showed up?
I think it was just impolite to talk about it.
Actually, wait. No, that the whole banyo thing would actually... What's the word for restroom in Portuguese?
Well, the word for it in Spanish is also baño, so it's probably about the same. And I would bet that they probably did get it from Portugal's, from the Portugals. Yes, those people.
They got it from the Portugals.
Oh, you know, it's funny because they actually, well, no, it depends on what part of Portugal you're in. There's a little bit of Vandal in there, but there's also this older people that live there called the Suebi.
They have a word for having lunch in a toilet cubicle by oneself.
I'm sorry, what?
Benjomeshi.
Wow.
I like it.
Oh,
You know, you can learn a lot about the culture by what words they have for specific, unique concepts.
I guess in America this would be like the car lunch, but because so many people just commute in Japan, they don't have that option. Also, this dictionary does not warn unsuspecting speakers that this word is vulgar. It just says toilet, lavatory, water closet, with the kanji being convenience and place. Now I'm curious on the etymology. Is benjo from banyo?
Mark, το mini market. Mark, το mini market.
Okay, no, okay, I do actually have a question though now. Since we are not studying ancient Greek but modern Greek, did we get these words from ancient Greek or did they take these back from English? Because even the pronunciation just sounds like Grecified English for these two words.
I believe the word you're looking for is Hellenized.
Thank you.
Grekified. That is a horrifying thought.
That is, in fact, the word I'm looking for.
Yeah, did Japan have a concept of part-time jobs?
Taken from the Germans.
That's
Arubaito
It
means
really is
part-time
just called
job.
Arbeito.
Ναι, το mini market.
Ναι, το mini market.
Nene.
Wait, then why is it called Greco-Roman wrestling and not Helleno-Roman wrestling?
Μαρία, το καρότο.
you have to look where the word for Greek comes from.
Μαρία και Μάρκ.
Because I don't think they use that to refer to
Maria.
themselves.
Και Μάρκ.
To the internet.
Oh, did either of you see that demo of the two AI assistants talking to each other?
I'm the one who
I
posted
heard about it.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't actually watch it.
It's two
The
like
machines are speaking in binaric with each other.
yeah, two AI voice assistants both realize the other's AI, and so they switch to machine language and talk to each other in beeps and boops.
Ζε.
I mean, it is more efficient.
That's what they said.
Ζε.
I don't trust them. They're up to something.
Ζε. Ζε.
Okay, so here's the theory
Z.
on where the word Greek comes from. Okay,
Ζω.
so
Ζω.
the theory is
Ζω.
that it
Μη.
derives
Z.
from the
Z.
word
Αν.
Graikos, which is
Ζω.
meant the inhabitants of Graia, which is a place
Ζη.
which had Greeks in it.
Ζη.
And so that apparently became the way the Romans
Me.
referred to the Greeks.
Hmm.
So they would call them Graikos. And this kind of, eventually descended into Greek.
Ζε.
Well,
Αν.
Hey!
Ζω.
See? We're reading
Z.
from the same source. There
Me.
you go.
Το ρύζι.
What easy? The rice? Easy.
Toriaizu.
What is it?
Το ρύζι.
It's going to be speaking a weird blended version of languages after this, like English, but without all the refinements.
Ροζ.
Rose.
Το
Cheers.
ροζ νερό.
Rose.
Rose.
Vero.
That sounded like it could have been Russian.
Rose Vero. The pink water. Why is that a sentence? Vero.
Maybe they're just
Rose
talking
water.
about like a.
Have you never
fancy
heard of
drink
rose
they made?
water?
You'd think they just call it. Well, I guess that makes sense.
Hmm.
Ροζ. Ναι.
Eh.
Ρύζι. Και.
Wait, so if I go to Greek and say I have riz, you're just going to think I have rice?
Καρότο.
Hey, and if you have a lot of rice, that's a sign of wealth, right? So
Okay. So if we interpret Zoomer slang as being Anglified Greek, it all starts
I
to
never really
make
thought about
sense.
that.
Yeah. Now that we know the alphabet, maybe we can jump over to here. All right.
Βάζω.
Vaso.
Ναι.
Rolls.
Ροζ. Μη.
Rolls.
Ζε.
There.
Να.
Ah.
Αν.
On.
Ρο.
Ria.
Τρία. Μα.
Ah.
Β. Μαρία, το ρύζι.
Maria. The rice. Easy.
Pretty easy. That
Okay,
does
so
sound like
they're also
that could be
pronouncing
someone's name.
they're also pronouncing the what was this called? Not upsilon. The U looking letter. It's being pronounced with like an I sound. Or I guess like the double E sound. Easy. Maria.
Ζω.
Oh.
Ναι, Άννα.
Yes. Anna. Anna.
Νανά. Το.
Oh.
Νερό.
Nero.
Ναι, το καρότο.
It's a carrot.
Και.
Che
Καρότο.
roto. Enai.
Μάρκ.
Well, that was painful.
It's all Greek to me.
Still
I
better
just-
than Polish.
I just really wish I knew which words are loan words that have been pulled back into Greek and which ones were like things that English just took whole cloth from Greek.
Σνο.
No.
No.
Ovo?
Is that just Greek for uwu?
Ovo? No. Snow.
Σνο.
I do love how the lowercase delta looks. That's a cool letter.
Σνο. Σνο. Με.
May. It's snowing in May.
Πώς. Πώς. Πώς.
Osh. Oh, I do remember this too. The end of a word version of sigma.
Σνο. Με. Πώς. Ζη. Ζω.
Os.
Πώς.
Osh.
Με. Με. Το σνακ.
Man.
Το σνακ.
Oh, snack. I wonder what it could be.
A snack.
Ναι, το βίντεο.
To video.
They really have
Video.
just come back to English, haven't they?
Like it's the language has come full circle.
You can never escape us.
Never give your words to English. They'll make you take them back at some point.
Αυτός κάνει ρύζι. Αυτός κάνει ρύζι.
Aftos. Rice?
Αυτός κάνει ρύζι.
So kudos to the French for insisting on making Gallic forms of new words.
Truly.
Αυτός κάνει βίντεο.
Aftos.
Αυτός.
Doing their part to help
Κάνει
keep the
βίντεο.
language unique.
And to give language teachers something to do.
I think it'll give historians in the future something to write about. We wouldn't want all of Luxembourg speaking the same language.
Βίντεο και σνακ.
Video and snack.
Ούζομαι σνακ.
Cool.
Ούζομαι σνακ.
And that's usually what I do when I
Uzo.
watch videos. I'm shoving stuff in my face. So I understand.
Wait,
I understand fully.
Uzo me? Oh,
Ούζομαι σνακ.
Miss snack. Okay, now the J in Polish is making more sense.
Is it?
Uzo. Nope, it's not. Uzo with a snack. I feel like it's trying to teach me something about like how the language is actually utilized, because some of these sentences like translated into English sound like really weird in English, but I
Maybe
guess
that's just kind of how they use it.
yeah. Uzo. Like, right, we would probably say Uzo has a snack. They just say he's with a snack. Uzo miss snack.
Σνακ
Sort
με
of like
ούζο.
how we would say a woman is with child.
Uzo is with snack from all the video he's been watching.
Is that just like a polite way of saying someone's fat?
Σνακ με ούζο.
Snack. Oh, and
If it
now,
isn't, it should be.
now
Me.
the snack
Uzo.
has now the snack is with Uzo. The snack with. Wait, is Uzo a? What's Uzo? I thought it was a name, but maybe it was just uppercase because it was at the start of the sentence. Oh, it's an anise liquor.
Wait,
Okay.
what?
What?
That makes more sense.
Wait, it's a
Dude,
what?
I would totally have.
Ouzo is a dry anise-flavored aperitif that is widely consumed in Greece. It is made
Oh, it's like
from,
the Greek version of kvass.
It's
Okay.
made from rectified spirits that have undergone a process of distillation and flavoring. Tastes similar to other anise liquors like Pastis Sambuca, Mastika Iraqi, and Arak. Okay.
Ούζομαι σνακ.
Ouzo with a snack. Recognize letters. I bet we can test out on letters.
Σίο.
Oh.
Σνο. Κος.
Whoosh. Let's go.
Σκο. Σκο.
Be this one, because you only use that at the end of a sentence. Or end of a word.
Συν.
Seen.
Με. Στε.
Oos.
Κους. Κος. Κους. Αυτός κάνει τόστ και κουσκούς. Αυτός κάνει τόστ και κουσκούς.
Alright. Aftos is he.
Αυτός κάνει τόστ και κουσκούς.
He.
Isn't that like a
Wait,
snack?
oh, yeah. Hang on.
Αυτός
Yeah,
κάνει τόστ και
couscous?
κουσκούς.
He makes.
Couscous?
Snack. Yeah, couscous.
It's like a food. Yeah.
It's like it's delicious. It's like a little.
No, I mean, I know what it is, but I'm saying that sounds like they're saying couscous.
Oh, wait, sorry. Toast is toast.
Αυτός κάνει
What
τόστ
a
και κουσκούς.
revelation. Toast is
And-
toast.
Water is wet.
The Disco Museum.
Το.
Oh,
Δίσκο.
What?
Μουσείο.
seal.
Do they have those in Greece? Was disco a
Probably.
thing there?
I think so. Disco. Actually, yeah, there's disco culture in Greece. Disco music. They think it's an important word for me to learn this early on in the language, so let's look up disco culture in Greece. The 10 best Greece dance clubs and discos 2025. 13 best nightclubs in Athens. Temple of Poseidon, not recommended.
Ούζομαι σνακ.
We really do have the most interesting tangents.
It's like the Crusader Kings 2 event where you get the option to go on a pilgrimage, and if you choose to go to Jerusalem, you just wind up being disappointed by the whole experience.
Σουσάνα. Το. Toast.
Toast.
Σουσάνα.
Susanna toast.
He makes toast and couscous. Okay.
Αυτός.
Αυτός.
Είναι.
Είναι.
Toast.
Toast. Okay.
Και.
Or does it become cave?
Κάνει. Κάνει.
Wait. Αυτός if I toast kai
Κουσκούς.
Oh, it was kani.
Το σνακ στο σινεμά.
What's next? Cinema.
At the cinema.
Το σνακ στο σινεμά.
Or snacks to cinema.
I wouldn't blame somebody for thinking this is just like a big elaborate joke, and these words aren't
Video.
actually what they say they are.
Και.
Oh wait.
The
At the
Greeks
museum.
have been
Yeah.
playing a prank on us this
Stop.
entire time.
Μουσείο.
Duolingo's like April 1st.
For video store museo.
Do they have April Fool's Day in Greece? Is that a thing? Check it out.
It
We have
was.
the most fascinating tangents.
It would have been in antiquity, right? Because the reason it happened is because one of the popes moved to the start of the year, and they're like, haha, sure. So then, because I believe it had originally, I think he was moving it from the 1st of April to the 1st of January, or vice versa, and then it got
The
reversed.
ancient Greek
sometime.
origins of April Fool's Day.
Είναι toast.
Huh.
In a toast. Wait, in a toast. He makes toast, or it's toast. A museum with a cinema.
Μουσείο.
Yum.
This is making me feel like I'm moderately toasted.
Museo with a cinema. With there's cinema video with a cinema. Stoa was at
Σνακ.
Museum toast cinema.
Toast. Toast. Δίσκο.
Isco.
Δίσκο.
Wait,
Δίσκο.
VT to make the D sound.
Δίσκο.
Isco.
Σνακ. Σνακ.
Museum with a cinema. Museo. We have toasts. Oh,
Με.
meh.
Σινεμά.
All right. High five. Moving up. All right. Do you guys want to see Indonesian?
Sure. Let's
Sure.
hit it. That's honestly a language I have basically zero exposure to.
It's one that is like, I think some words will pop out, and then others are like completely foreign to me. But
Dia minum kopi.
yeah, she drinks
Coffee. Oh, see, the coffee one matches.
Yeah. Dia minum. Oh shoot, I forget the word for milk.
Milku.
Minum. Or no, sorry. Adjective comes after. So susu is milk. Tea. Okay. What was
Because
the
tea is
Indonesian word
tea.
for tea? No, it probably is just tea. Dia minum tea susu. Te. There's a universal word. Actually, that's funny. Tea and coffee. Cafe. Kopi.
I think it's basically the same everywhere because it's a very specific thing.
This food is delicious. Okay.
Makanan.
Coconut.
Makanan. Let's see. It's English sentence order to this food. So makanan is, I think, I think it's a
Ini.
makan.
Dengan.
Enak.
Nasi goreng ini enak.
The fried rice is delicious.
Kami pesan teh dan mereka pesan kopi.
We order kami pesan. We order tea. And they order coffee.
Kami pesan teh dan mereka pesan kopi.
This one also lends itself to speaking really fast. Like, I can parse the words because Duolingo reads it slowly, but if you pull up like a Kobo stream or, you know, anyone else in Hollow
Mile a
ID
minute.
when they're speaking, it's like, it just flows. Be like, kami pesan teh dan mereka pesan kopi. I like to drink tea. Okay.
Aku.
Like ska. Where's ska? There we go.
Suka.
I like
Minum.
Sugar?
drink
No.
tea.
Suka.
Suka
Suka.
related
Suka.
to Suki.
I think so.
Yeah.
That was the one that first tipped me off to like, I think there's some language blending going on here. Aku ska minum.
Some linguistic shenanigans going on.
People are trading with each other because they have boats. This cake is sweet. Oh shoot, cake.
Cakey.
Cakey. Yeah. I eat my breakfast.
Saya.
Makan. See, goreng is fried. And the sarapan.
Sarap saya.
I think it's that. I eat breakfast my. And the something else it has in common with Japanese is a variety of first person pronouns. You can use aku, you can use saya.
Saya makan strawberry manis.
Interesting.
I eat
Strawberry manis.
the Indonesian who went up the hill and came down with all the strawberries.
You're so selfish.
Yes, but saya makan strawberry manis.
Saya makan strawberry manis.
Oh. Why are we the way we
Did
are?
you share a banana? I'm Schwede. Went up to
Well,
here.
of course not. You can't eat bananas without strawberries.
Oh, so selfish. Cake is not tasty. Kue. Ini tidak enak.
Saya mau pesan sarapan.
Saya mau pesan sarapan. I something order breakfast. I want to. Saya mau pesan sarapan. So I found the challenging thing with this language is like the sentence structure is almost identical to English, minus like all adjectives going at the end of the word. But there's like clearly not a huge Latin background influencing it, so trying to like figure out what words are nouns and verbs and everything is a lot more challenging.
Saya makan sarapan saya.
Saya makan sarapan saya. I eat my breakfast. Okay.
Jus apel.
Kopi.
Dan teh.
I wonder what words they borrowed here.
Coca-Cola.
Can we figure it out, boys?
And then, right, no Latin background, but then some words are just like, all right, what food did you guys trade for back in the day?
Can we create a language constructed entirely out of loanwords?
Old English.
True.
Kue ini manis.
Well, there's actually a pretty solid
tasty.
Old Germanic root to English. And it actually keeps a lot of the stuff. It's just, that's not like the majority of the vocabulary anymore.
That's true, because you have like, who was it that wrote Uncleft Beholding? Where they were basically writing like an introductory level book on atomic theory, but using only like Germanic and Anglo-Saxon derived words.
Oh yeah, those guys.
There was I think I read once.
I think it was
English movement.
No, I think this was
like
Paul Anderson or somebody. Like it was a sci-fi author doing it as an experiment.
Huh.
Uncleft Beholding.
I saw a video once where this dude took this sentence. It was like actually a couple, like a basic paragraph or two. That was constructed in such a way that it is mutually intelligible and uses the same words in English, Dutch, German, Norwegian, Swedish, Danish, Old Norse, and like something else.
Oh, that's cool.
So it was like just a demonstration of that. There's more common root words than you think. It's just that the pronunciation starts to get a little bit different. But once you know what the sentence is, it's like, oh, that actually you understand. I can understand that.
It was Uncleftish Beholding. It was Paul Anderson in 1989. Subject: Atomic Theory, Purpose: Linguistic Purism in English. Goes on to define first stuffs, water stuff, sour stuff, emir stuff.
That one would be uranium.
Yep.
I don't know.
As well as bulk bits, bindings, uncleftish world ken. Oh, Wasserstoff and Sauerstoff are the modern German words for hydrogen and oxygen. Sun stuff. Yeah, minum. Oh, it was te, right? Te.
Makanan.
Ini enak.
Oh, Squirrel, I think that sentence is about coming in from the storm and having milk fresh from the cow.
Yeah, that's the one.
All right, we're going to try and jump ahead here.
Menu minuman.
Menu minuman. Beverages menu. Oh, this is something I think is cool in Indonesian is the like the verbs and the nouns for things will be similar. So like minum is drink, and so drinks is just minuman, like the drink stuff. I order cat food.
Saya. Pesan.
Makanan. Kucing.
Kami makan tomat.
Tomatoes. Tomat. Oh, we eat tomatoes, comrade.
Well, if you're calling people comrade, odds are you aren't eating much.
We ate tomatoes, comrade.
Saya.
Makan.
There was a pretty good joke from back in the Soviet era.
Mereka
A grandmother
makan roti
asks
pisang.
her granddaughter, "So they teach you in school what communism will look like when it's achieved, right?" "Of course, Grandma." "So what will it look like?" Oh, well, there will be no food shortages. You'll be able to buy bread, meat, cheese, butter, anywhere you want. Ah, sighs the grandmother. Just like under the czars.
Saya.
Makan.
Sarapan. Saya. Garam dan merica.
Garam dan merica. Garam. Dan is and merica. Garam. Salt and I guess pepper. Merica. Garam dan merica. Oh boy, she asks for chili sauce and soy sauce. Alright.
Dia.
Dia. Let's see. Asks.
Minta.
Alright. Chili sauce.
Sambal.
Dan.
Kecap.
Just guessing here. Oh wait, chili sauce.
Kecap. Sambal.
Dan.
Kecap.
Dan.
Sambal.
Ketchup. Oh wait, that's probably ketchup.
Yeah.
Yeah, minta.
I wonder what ketchup means.
Dan.
Hang on.
Minta. Kecap.
It's a
She
mystery.
asks for chili sauce and soy sauce. Yeah.
Kue.
That's probably asks. She asks for chili sauce. So Mara means red. Restaurant is restaurant. Strawberry is strawberry. So but
Probably
do they mean ketchup
sambal.
by ketchup, or is this like a slang like thing where like ketchup actually means chili sauce? But it's totally different kind of thing. She asks for
Would they be so
It
confusing?
could go either way with languages, really.
yeah,
Ketchup.
ketchup.
Dan.
Dan.
Sambal.
That means red, that means strawberry, that means restaurant, and that probably means mint. So the question is, when they say ketchup, do they mean chili sauce or soy sauce? Yeah, quick ketchup. Let's find out. Yeah.
Languages.
Minta. Okay, so minta was asks. So sambal is chili sauce. Oh, ketchup means soy sauce.
What?
What?
Language.
I feel like this is another one of those cases where they didn't quite get it.
Is this one of those things where like they pointed at something and was like, oh, what do you guys call that?
I feel lied to and deceived.
Alright, dia minta sambal dan ketchup.
Maybe it's like, oh yeah, it's the sauce that you make with the red thing.
Oh yeah, ketchup. Or it's the sauce you dip your fries in. Oh. Alright.
Wow, that's harsh.
Failure. Oh wait. There. Alright. Back to learning about food then.
Garam dan merica.
They call sweet soy sauce ketchup manis. Yeah, now I'm curious how that happened. Why is soy sauce called ketchup? Or is ketchup just like a well no, because like in Japanese you've got sosu, which I think refers to oyster sauce, but they don't call it oyster sauce, they just call it sauce. Ketchup manis. Soy sauce, sometimes called soya sauce in British English. Soya sauce, jangyo, shoyu, ketchup. Garam, danmarika. Okay, so garam, salt. She likes bananas.
Dia.
Yes.
Suka.
Wait, we had banana before.
Pisang.
Mereka pesan roti kacang. Mereka pesan roti kacang.
Roti.
Mereka pesan roti kacang.
Roti kacang. That's
Now I'm just picturing what
they order
happens.
something bread.
Mereka pesan roti kacang.
Roti kacang. I
What
don't know how to
happens when an
spell that.
Indonesian says, "I really like this" to a Russian?
Oh. Scott.
Mereka pesan roti kacang.
Kacang. I have no idea what word they're talking about. So I'm just going to type cat.
Sure, why not?
I would like a cat bread, please. Kacang. Oh, okay. Chang. Imi wa nan desu ka? They have salt. Okay.
Mereka. Tahu.
Garam.
Punya. The bread. That bread is my breakfast. Roti. That's a loan word, right? Right? Or what? Bread in German is Brot.
Yeah.
Roti itu sarapan saya. Bread that. Breakfast my. I do not like chocolate.
Saya.
Okay, so saya.
Suka.
Ida.
Tidak.
I like not
Coklat.
chocolate. Oh, nope. Word order. Saya tidak suka. They order peanut bread. Mereka pesan roti kacang.
Kami makan pisang dengan coklat dan kacang.
Okay. We
I think I know what word is chocolate.
But how can you be sure?
pisang dengan. We eat something banana.
Dengan.
Dengan. Oh, we eat banana. Dengan with
Strawberries.
chocolate and peanuts. No, because the Englishmen won't share any with us.
Ah, yes.
But we do have chocolate and peanuts.
Those English.
Dia suka merica.
Merica. America. I do not have sugar. Saya tidak punya sugar. Gula. Okay. Completely wrong.
Saya punya garam dan kamu punya merica.
I have salt and you have...
Saya punya garam dan kamu punya merica.
Will you share some of your pepper?
No.
Brother, I require your merica.
No.
Saya suka pisang.
Gladiator gave the salt to me, brother.
Saya suka pisang.
Yeah.
I like bananas. Okay, peanut kacang.
Kacang.
Dan coklat.
Saya suka gulai.
I wonder what that is.
Hey, I already made that joke.
Like sugar.
Yes, but it's a funny joke.
Gula, garam, dan merica.
Sugar, salt, and pepper.
Wait, what about the gulag?
They have sugar. They have sugar there. It's a sweet place to be. All right, so there's a reason. There's a good landmass between Indonesia and Russia.
Like
Gula,
all of Asia.
garam, dan merica.
Actually, did you know You know the please, sir, may I have another
Yeah.
thing from the Russians actually had a similar version. Please, sir, may I have some more? You want more? The prosecutor will give you more.
Mereka pesan roti kacang.
I like to collect Soviet political jokes. I have about 3 or 4 labor camps worth by now.
Exactly the same in Russia. I too can go stand in front of the Kremlin and shout, "Down with Ronald Reagan." What was that one with the guy trying to like order eyeglasses?
Oh, yeah. So a man goes to order eyeglasses.
Mereka
He's at the ophthalmologist, and the secretary says, well, we'll be able to get them for you in 5 years. Morning or afternoon? Asks the man. Well, what does it matter? Asks the secretary. Because the plumber is coming around in the morning.
Can you tell that one a second time? I don't think I computed that.
Okay, so he's at the ophthalmologist.
Yeah,
the ophthalmologist says, we can get you the eyeglasses in 5 years. Morning or afternoon, says the man.
Saya.
What does it matter?
Tidak.
Well, the plumber
Suka
is coming in the
coklat.
morning.
Okay, maybe I'm dumb. Can you explain this joke to me?
He's saying that it takes at least 5 years for everything to the point where the first
So the
plumber
joke is
appointment
the
is in 5
plumber
years.
is
The plumber's coming in the morning
in 5 years.
in
Okay,
5 years. He's
Wow.
already booked.
That took me a while.
I feel like that's Simpsons. That's the joke.
Este.
Este. It's tea. Or wait, este. No, iced tea. Iced tea? No, yes.
I can't believe it's
Este.
not.
Este.
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 Berapa harga este? Berapa harga este?
Arga. Arga. Berapa harga este? Something iced tea. How much is iced tea? Okay. Berapa.
Mereka mau este.
In Indonesian, they call sweet soy sauce ketchup manis.
Sweet ketchup. How much is my food? Berapa harga makanan saya? Berapa?
Kecap, gula, dan garam.
Soy sauce. We all know is called ketchup. Sugar, ketchup.
So when I go
sugar,
and
salt.
cook my weird beef concoction later today, I'm going to make sure to put some ketchup in there.
Welcome to Indonesian cooking, where whenever the recipe calls for ketchup, we're going to use soy sauce. I feel like that wouldn't turn out bad, probably 50% of the time. Chop. Wait. What's ketchup in Indonesian?
Soy sauce.
Oh, saus tomat. Sauce of the tomato. Yeah, tomato sauce.
Wow.
Oh, and
you literally can't make it up.
Speaking of Soviets, though, I think this is a legal thing that drives a linguistic thing, but like in order to call something butter, it actually has to have like, milk and stuff in it. And so they can't call peanut butter. They have to call it peanut grease.
I like that. That's probably more accurate to what it actually is.
Yeah, actually, yeah. How would you just, if you can't use the word butter, since you can't even buy sticks of peanut butter?
I mean, I would maybe have gone with peanut sauce. That could also work. Peanut goo, essence of peanut.
It does have a grease like I'm thinking like axle grease.
I wouldn't recommend putting the peanut grease on your car or anything mechanical, though. Peanut spread. I like that one. Peanut spread's pretty good.
That is a good one.
Or what's the other stuff? It's the Mediterranean thing. It's the
hummus.
Hummus, yeah.
Peanut hummus.
Like, how would you call it? Pumice, but that's a rock.
Hummus. Good for your teeth.
Yeah. Oh. Gosh darn! Now I want some hummus.
Pita chips.
They have
So what you're
a
saying
store
is,
nearby does sell a pretty good spicy one, and I'm like, I haven't had that in a while.
What you're saying is Kami Mao hummus des.
Absolutely. Dude, we homemade crackers, and those things are so good with hummus on them. We kind of just use the sourdough starter, and you just sort of, rolling pin that thing out really good, and then you almost do it like we have like the square cookie cutter, and you're just chopping out like little tiny, very thin squares of the stuff, and you put a little bit of like olive oil on there, I think.
Oh shoot,
I
Kuro,
forgot how we did it exactly.
Help me out here. They're talking about the sweet soy sauce, but they didn't give me mayonnaise.
What about susu?
That's milk.
Okay.
How are they translating sweet soy sauce? Ketchup mayonnaise. Am I blind? It's not here.
What about what if you click a little bit more left to the sweet part? Is that still going to tell you the same thing?
Sweet soy sauce, ketchup mayonnaise. They gave me
so
sugar.
Maybe it's just ketchup.
Ketchup.
Maybe we just don't have to put that in there.
Dan.
Garam. Right. Strawberry, milk, coffee, hemp.
Oh, there you go.
It's implied.
But what if I have non-sweet soy sauce?
Hot tea.
Sour soy sauce or spicy?
Ananas.
Actually, hang on. Wait, so the 5 food groups are sweet, sour, salty, spicy,
savory.
And savory.
Mereka minta teh manis.
Can you really make non-salty soy sauce?
I'm sure you could. I don't think I've ever had it.
I guess if you put in enough sugar that it like overpowers the salt flavor.
I feel like that's cheating though, because you could do that with anything.
Or sweet tea manis.
I'm just waiting until Monster Hunter comes out.
Is that this week?
About 4 hours from now.
Oh, it's tomorrow. Okay.
Ask for chili sauce.
Saya.
Speaking of video games, Miliardo.
Sambal.
Before I forget, you know that thing that we're doing together over the next couple months?
Oh yeah.
Would you like to do some practice rounds together?
Thank you for reminding me. I need to actually register and send my info in.
Since it's currently open practice week, would you like to practice?
Yes. I would.
Okay.
It's play by this. I haven't played with the game we're using, right? Up from the start, it's still like play by email essentially, right? Or like asynchronous.
They've got them.
Oh wait, we just learned the word for hot. Panas.
I already forgot it.
Panas. The panas very hot. Don't touch it.
Heh. Heh.
Alright. Without looking at the words, let's see. This would be dia minta sambal dan ketchup.
Dia minta
sambal dan
kecap. Berapa harga sarapan ini?
How much is the breakfast?
Teh panas.
It's hot. Teh. Okay.
Saya
I
mau
want
Wait.
Was it like
Saya
mechanized
Mao.
food?
Saya Mao. I want
Hang on. Didi Mao means to run away, right?
in
In Vietnamese.
yeah. I wonder what.
I mean, they are right next to each other, so I'm just wondering if there's any.
Wonder if it means I want to go. Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast.
Diddy Mao.
Need speed to succeed.
Leave hurry.
Everything
The meaning of
goes
this
back to
Vietnamese
Sonic.
slang explained. Mao. Okay, originates from Vietnamese. When used in polite company, should be avoided due to its aggressive connotations.
How
Aggressive
aggressive are we talking?
connotations.
The phrase "Buku Dien Kai Dao" was also popularized by the deer hunter, but derived from French-Vietnamese origins. Translates to very crazy and was misinterpreted by Americans who heard it as Buku Dinky Dao instead. Really okay, so in Vietnamese it translates to get lost. And an uncommon way to express the sentiment of hurry up. Huh. Oh. The literal translation of Didi Mao is go fast.
They gotta go fast then.
IR.
Yeah, I've noticed that
bayar, minuman,
in
Saya
China, like a lot of literal translations for Chinese and Vietnamese words involve the same word repeated twice, like go fast.
Oh, I offered to pay for my drink, so I was supposed to pay for my food.
Psst.
I mean,
Saya
that's one way to do emphasis, right?
mau
bayar,
IR. Okay, if I am the bayar, I need to pay for something. Oh, bayar.
makanan,
saya
Bayar.
I feel like I know less of this language after looking at this.
Did not know Indonesian before, and now I speak it even worse.
Well, knowing that they can have loan words, but they're actually like completely not what you think. Greek was actually more comprehensible.
True.
Now, in Indonesian, when we say cinema, what we actually mean is the discotheque. Because you see, when they were playing the disco music in Indonesia, they would also project images onto the walls. That's why we call it the cinema.
I feel like you just made that up.
I did just make that up.
And yet, it sounds perfectly plausible.
Well, that's like how, okay, if I say Hotchkiss, what do you think of?
Machine gun.
Okay, if I say Hochikisu in Japan, do you know what it means?
Typewriter.
Stapler.
nama restoran ini
I mean, that's kind of a
Jakarta,
machine gun.
Well, it's. Do you know why the British? I actually don't know if it's current, but it used to be British Army slang for a machine gun was Singer. Do you know why?
Because they made machine guns in World War II?
Yep. Singer Sewing Machine Company switched over to, well, machine guns.
That's kind of how like we would call them Thompsons. There was a period where that was kind of a generic term for machine guns that were like not the big ones, but the small ones.
I've always been a fan of Chicago typewriter.
The M2 does sound like a sewing machine.
Taka.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, the restaurant is in Jakarta. Or no, Nama. The restaurant. Oh, hang on. The name of this restaurant is Jakarta. Nama. Namai.
Proto-Scythians.
Name. Yep. They just can't be stopped.
Nominus. Their word for restaurant is taken from the Japanese.
Well, apparently, restaurant has a French origin to describe the meals served in a public house. And then in the late 1700s, the restaurant itself was invented when a man opened up a venue specifically to serve food and called it a restaurant.
As opposed to just being a tavern or an inn.
Yeah.
You go there,
Pretty
you eat
much.
there, but you don't sleep there.
Black magic. It's like when the hallway was invented. You mean
When
that
John
there's
Hallway.
a room? His name was John, so yeah. You mean to tell me that there's a room with a bunch of rooms leading into it, and that's its only function?
What nonsense.
What kind of furniture do you put there?
Well, it's certainly not lounging.
Fried chicken. All right.
Saya.
Makan.
Rice. Rice.
Nasi.
With. I ate rice with fried chicken.
Dengan.
Is this one of those things where we will later
goreng.
find out that fried chicken is fried chicken?
No, it's ayam goreng.
What is it in Japanese?
Toriniku?
Yeah, and for the fried stuff, it's what is it? Because there's two different styles. So there's because there's just like furaido chicken. That's like kind of what we think is fried chicken. But then you also have karage, which we would call Japanese style fried chicken, where it's more like chicken nuggets but like better. And then you also have pari pari chicken, which is where the breading is more like a uniform sort of bread. Actually, I don't even know if pari pari chicken is breaded or if they just get the skin to crisp really nicely.
Wait, isn't pari pari the onomatopoeia they use to describe what a lawnmower sounds like?
I've heard it
That's an
translated
oddly
more as
specific.
like crunchy.
I like it though.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense because pari pari is the onomatopoeia for tearing, ripping, or cracking.
Pari.
But it can also mean crispy or crunchy, as referring to the chicken. Or it can translate as spirited, energetic, vigorous, or like brand new and high quality, like clothing, or like a well-starched and crisp bill.
I don't know if that actually makes perfect sense, or if we've gone so far down the path of insanity that we've looped back around to things making sense.
The body. It makes sense to me, right? If you're spirited, energetic, and vigorous, then you're tearing, ripping, and cracking life. Well, I don't know. Imagine having like a wad of like fresh bills from the vending machine and like, I don't know, rifling it through your hand or smacking your hand with it.
Miliota, stop. He peaked. Okay, there was a point where it made sense, and the more you talk, the less it makes sense.
We have been cramming like 4 different languages into our brains for the past 3 hours, so.
Kami mau bayar makanan ini.
Also, I think it's funny that kami means we in Indonesian. Okay. We want to pay for this food?
Who is we, Kimosabe?
Kami. We definitely want to pay for this food, right? Right?
Saya.
Makan.
Sarapan.
Sarapan.
Saya. Daging itu merah.
Okay, something is red. Daging. The meat is red. Mera. Mera. Wait, what does mera mean in Japanese? Mera.
That's a good question.
Mera. Oh, flaring up or bursting into flame. So it's the color of fire.
That would explain things, yes.
Daging itu mera.
Meta. See, meta, that just made me think of metas, which are those
Nasi.
horses,
Goreng.
you know, that Shadowfax came from.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Insanity coming full circle then. When the Rohirrim charge across the Pelennor, Vulcan describes it as though the grass becomes like a crimson flame whipping about their hooves.
Green flame, I thought.
It was like a thunder
Red, yes.
coming down from
Sorry.
the mountains.
Green.
Grass flame
Emerald.
green from the sun coming off the shield.
Nasi goreng ini
Dari restoran. Mereka dari restoran.
Do you think that dari has any, like, dare?
Ooh, dare. Dare means who. Dare.
Oh, right. I'm thinking doko. But
Doko. Dove.
not quite the same.
Eka dari restaurant. They are from restaurant. I order rice with fried tofu.
Saya.
Pesan.
Nasi.
Dengan.
Tofu. Oh yeah, bionicle.
Tahu. Goreng.
Wait, did you just say bionicle?
Yeah, tahu is their word for tofu.
I see.
Indeed. Wonder if we'll ever get that back. They haven't even like used the pieces for other stuff. They're just like sitting somewhere in Switzerland, just waiting.
You mean Denmark?
I think so. I think the Technic pieces are made in Switzerland.
Oh.
Because I know the bricks are made in Denmark, but I think Robo Riders at least was made at. Hang on. All right, we're gonna tangent for a minute.
We're on to Lego.
Bionicle made
Wait.
in Switzerland?
Is everything good just stuck in Switzerland?
All right, boys, we're breaking into Switzerland. Bionicle Swiss Army knife, okay. Yeah. Man, has it really been 10 years since Bionicle?
Man.
Time flies.
Man dies.
Been 25 years since Robo Riders. I'm gonna have to ask Grok because the search engine is not helping me here. But I could have sworn, because I remember it stood out to me as a kid that it said made in Switzerland instead of made in Denmark. Were Bionicles and Robo Riders manufactured in Switzerland or Denmark? Chicken. Wait, I am is chicken.
Oh, right. We're supposed to be doing language stuff.
I am is chicken. Oh, daging I am. Oh, chicken meat. Korean iku.
The Asians do love to do that thing where they just attach stuff to the nouns, don't they?
Japanese have their like just like if you don't know, just say like something mono for like that thing, like right, nomimono, drinking stuff.
Yep.
By the time Bionicle and Robo Riders launched, LEGO had expanded its production globally. It operates factories in several countries. Grok's saying Denmark, but I swear as a kid the container said made in Switzerland on it. Or at least for Robo Riders.
Maybe the container was made in Switzerland.
Look, we need Swiss precision to contain these things. They were sweet containers. Good luck. If you had the extra heads, you could mount them all around the side. Okay, how many points do we need to break into the promotion zone? We need like 500 more XP. All right. Well, shall we?
Languages are on there.
Let's see. Okay, we've done that. Okay, what haven't we done yet? We practice some kanji. Hop over to Spanish.
Hang on. I kind of want to see you react to German.
Okay. What language is that? Ren, we were doing Bahasa, we were doing Indonesian. The grammar is simple. You just kind of have to brute force memorize the vocabulary because the fact that there's no like declension or conjugation, the ending of the words doesn't really give you a clue what function they serve. All right. We are okay. We are trying to order in a restaurant in German.
Die Pizza.
Oh, what could it mean?
Die Pizza. Der Käse.
Käse. Cheese? Käse? Queso?
Asse.
Excuse me?
Asse. Asse.
Der Salat.
Yes. I don't know what that one is called, but that thing.
Salat.
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 Der Salat.
Der Salat Pagi.
Der Salat.
There's a lot of salad.
Mit Milch.
With milk. With milk?
Pizza mit Käse.
You're a genius.
Mit Käse.
Brot mit Käse.
Brot. Bread.
Der Tee ist heiß. Der Tee ist heiß.
The tea.
He is tight.
Heiß.
Nice, bro.
Heiß. Tea is a mouse.
Ist der Kaffee lecker?
Is der Kaffee lecker? Is the coffee
Delicious?
lecker?
Is the coffee here? Is the coffee my sister? Who knows?
Die Pizza is sehr lecker. The pizza is very delicious.
Pizza.
Ist
Pretty
der Salat
intuitive, isn't it?
lecker?
So what?
It's pretty intuitive so far, isn't it?
I know that the gender is coming and that ist is not going to stay ist. Is the salad delicious? Is the salad lecker?
Prost.
Prost.
Eule.
Oila.
Prost.
Heiß.
Heiß.
That one I know.
Gut.
Gut.
Katze.
Katze.
Eule.
Oh, owl. Oila.
Hola.
All right, we've almost okay. We're up to Freddy.
Die Pizza.
Die Pizza.
Der Käse.
Aase. Aase.
Der Salat.
Der Salat.
Salad. Salad.
It just sounds like they're saying there's a lot.
It kind of does, doesn't it?
Salat oder Pizza?
Oh. Salad with cheese. Salat mit Käse.
Salat.
Bitte.
Brot
Salat
mit
mit
Käse.
Käse, bitte.
Brot, Käse. Bread.
Der Tee ist heiß.
Ice.
Heiß.
Ist der Kaffee lecker?
Lecker. Pizza is hot. Okay.
Pizza. Ist heiß.
Ice. Kaffee.
Kaffee ist
Ice.
heiß.
Hi. Ja.
Ja,
Ja. Der Kaffee.
Kaffee ist heiß.
Menu. I'm gonna go with
Speisekarte.
the food cart or card. Speisekarte.
Salz, bitte.
That's salt. Egg. Ooh. That's owl. That's capitalized and that's not capitalized.
Ei.
I.
Hier ist ein Mineralwasser.
Here is the mineral water.
So
Hier
German
ist
is
ein
kind of charming in this
Mineralwasser.
way, as you get these funny
Mineralwasser.
like compound words.
Oh, a mineral water. The mit Kasse bitte.
Das Essen ist lecker.
Is delicious. Das Essen. Ja, das Schnitzel ist sehr lecker.
Pizza.
Here is something mit Brot. Okay, here we go. Dog, salad, son. Hier ist der Salat mit Brot. Hier ist die Rechnung.
Die Rechnung.
Rechnung. Here is the Rechnung. Okay. That's water. Cheers. Naturally, Schwester. I think they're saying here's the bill. The reckoning. Here's the reckoning. Here's the Rechnung.
That would be a very German way to describe it.
Okay, so it's either Schwester or natürlich.
What do you think Schwester is?
I
Schwester.
Schwester. It's a sweater vest. Natürlich.
So Schwester is sister.
Ah.
Oh, that makes sense.
All right, here we go.
That does.
Mit.
Mit. Mich. Bitte.
Hier ist ein Sandwich.
In sandwich.
Wait, here ist ein. Oh no, sandwich.
Hier ist ein
It's
Sandwich.
German. The sound.
Right. Sandwich. Oh, excuse me. Entschuldigung.
Entschuldigung.
Which
Der.
the do you pick?
Kaffee.
Der Kaffee? I think it's der Kaffee. Wait, der die das. Right, der die das.
Well, actually, der is the only option there, so.
Entschuldigung, der Kaffee
Ist
ist
kalt.
kalt.
Das Restaurant ist hier.
Das Oh no.
The part of German that gives me the most trouble is remembering the der, the die, the das, the der, the.
Das Restaurant ist hier.
Ja, das Restaurant ist hier.
When you hear me complaining about genders in German, that
I've seen like 5 different ways to spell restaurant today.
Das Restaurant ist hier.
Das Restaurant.
Das Restaurant ist hier.
Going with this spelling. Oh, of course.
Yep.
All right, we're
Your
gonna
first
try that.
failure
We're
of the
gonna
day.
try that one more time. Here.
Hier.
Die Rechnung, bitte.
Reckoning, please. What a great language.
Kalt.
Hier
It's
ist die
somewhat magical.
Speisekarte.
I'd like the reckoning, please. A
Die
sandwich
Rechnung,
ist
bitte.
die Gotto-Rechnung.
Hier ist ein Ei.
Here is an egg. Das Restaurant.
They say
ist.
ein instead of an, but same thing.
Das Restaurant ist young, beautiful, or
Jung, schön, klug.
closed. Oh, no, they were saying the restaurant is beautiful.
So klug means smart,
Ah,
and not in the neat and tidy way, in the intelligent way.
Here is das Egg. This egg is, okay, so smart, groß,
Groß.
big. Die Wurst ist
Do you remember
heiß.
the good old FDG Squirrel?
DG. The French
Friedrich der
Grosse.
Grosse. Big Freddy.
Pizza.
He was quite large.
Das Schnitzel is cold.
Das Schnitzel
ist kalt.
Kalt.
Beaten out only by der Grosse Kurfürst.
The Grand Elector.
Der Kasse ist. Wait. Oh, okay.
Groß.
Groß.
Nein, das Table ist small.
Cheese is big. I would not have
You're
known.
just
guessed
saying
that.
English words with a Japanese accent.
Das Mineralwasser ist lecker.
I'm 1944 maxing.
Well, we
Das
did start with
Mineralwasser
Italian, didn't
ist
we?
Lecker.
Let's see.
Das Mineralwasser ist lecker.
It's lecker.
Das Mineralwasser ist lecker.
Thank you.
The mineral water is delicious.
It's nice to loop
It's very-
back
very
to something
German
we actually
sentence.
kind of get.
Wo ist der
Meat
Kellner?
milk.
Wo ist der Kellner?
Oh no.
Wo ist der Kellner?
Inhale.
Wo ist der Kellner?
War is hell.
The owl is cutting.
Wo ist der Kellner?
Owls are very cunning.
All right, Martel, say that again.
Wo ist der Kellner?
Wo. Wo.
That's oi.
Wo.
Wo.
Wo. Wo. No. Wo ist der Kellner?
Wo
Two
ist
L's, but I don't
der
think you've seen this word before. So.
Kellner?
Where is the waiter? Oh, okay. Wo ist der Kellner? Salat mit Katze.
Entschuldigung.
Entschuldigung. Bitte. Okay.
Entschuldigung.
Entschuldigung.
Entschuldigung. Bitte.
Okay.
Amerika.
We're
Could this be-
all living in America. America.
Deutschland.
Ist wunderbar.
Deutschland.
Deutschland.
Oi. Oi. Wo ist Deutschland?
Wo
Wo ist Deutschland?
Deutschland is here in my heart.
I feel it.
Wo
in
ist
my
Preußen?
Kokoro.
In Amerika.
Ich bin ein Preußer, will ein Preußer sein.
Wo ist Chicago?
Yeah, war is Chicago, basically.
Well, it certainly isn't sehr schön.
Oh, die schöne Chicago. The sounds of gunfire.
In Deutschland.
In Germany.
In Kanada.
Ist Frankfurt in Kanada?
Nein, Frankfurt ist in Deutschland.
Ist Kanada klein?
Klein. Klein.
Klein.
How do you say small?
Klein.
Klein. Ist Deutschland very small or not small?
Nein.
Oh, sehr. Okay. They were looking for that.
Kanada ist wunderbar.
Ist wunderbar.
Oh,
Amerika.
ist wunderbar.
Wunderbar.
Hola,
Amerika
sometimes
ist
more.
wunderbar. Ist wunderbar. Klein. Ei.
Salz. Heiß.
Miete.
Mit.
Ist Deutschland.
Sehr.
Ja. All right. We're so close to beating Freddy.
Ready?
Your
He's the true final
nemesis.
boss of Duolingo.
In Österreich. Österreich.
In Austria. Oh, I know that one.
Oh, do we ever know this one?
Oh, Squirrel, that reminds me. My son had questions about Kirby lore.
Oh, did he now? What does he want to know?
I'm trying to remember, but it had to do with one of the bosses, I think. Oh, he was asking why there's a living tree in the woods.
That one actually might never
Isn't
be
that where
explained.
you would expect to find a living tree,
That's what I was telling him.
as opposed to all of the dead trees in the woods?
As far as I know, Wispy Woods is
Österreich.
not the only Wispy. It's like there's like more than one Wispy, right? I don't
Ist
think they've
Wien
ever
groß?
explained where they came from. So,
Ist Wien groß?
which is weird because we actually know a lot about where stuff in Kirby came from.
Wien ist sehr groß. In fact, we are quite familiar with making der großest
Yeah.
Österreichs.
Typ.
Typ.
Typ. Typ. Thai. T. Thai.
Funny how we all took the Latin alphabet, but we all decided to use our compound vowels differently.
Wien.
Ist Österreich groß oder klein? Ist
Austria
Österreich groß? Ist Österreich groß oder klein?
Austria
Klein.
big or small?
Ist Amerika groß
It
oder
used to be
klein?
big. America's very good, also. Yes.
Ja, Amerika ist sehr groß.
We're going to be getting grosser.
Grosserissimo.
What is it? Amerika muss größer werden.
Ja, Wien ist in Österreich. Ja, Wien ist in Österreich.
Österreich.
Dude, they have a lot of wine in Österreich.
Ist Österreich groß?
The less said about Austrian and German wines, the better.
Woher kommst du?
Where are you from?
Woher kommst du?
Woher kommst du?
Woher kommst du? Woher? Where? Woher? Woher?
Woher kommst du?
Woher kommst du? All right. So for questions, they basically just like move the subject to the end of the sentence.
Where come you?
Where come you?
Hallo.
Like,
Woher
think
kommst
Middle
du?
English or Old English, and suddenly everything makes perfect sense.
Okay. Where cometh thou? Hallo, woher kommst du? Hello.
Pretty much, yeah.
Where are you from? Hallo, Tom. Woher kommst du?
Hallo, ich bin Maria.
This is the level we operate on. How do you learn German? Oh, just think of it as Middle English and it makes perfect sense.
Oh, ich bin Maria. Guten Tag. Woher kommst du? Thank you and farewell.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Why are you running? Why are you... Okay, alright.
Wurst.
First.
Gut.
Gut.
Prost. Groß. Käse.
Cheers.
Guten Tag. Ich bin Lukas.
Johann Käse. We meet again. Ich bin Lukas. Hallo, woher kommst du?
Wien. Käse. Mit.
Hier.
Heiß. Frankreich.
Frankreich. France.
The Kingdom of the
Frankreich.
French.
Die Stadt.
I do like how refreshingly direct the Germans are with a lot of these things.
Rück. Ruck. Rück. Rück.
Look.
Omme. Emme. Omme.
Eine Stadt. Eine Stadt.
City. A city.
Aus Kanada.
Aus Kanada. From Canada.
In München.
In München.
München. München ist eine Stadt. Die Stadt ist groß.
Kommst du aus Frankreich?
Do you come from France? Kommst du aus Frankreich? Coming from France, are we?
München ist in Deutschland.
Where is the owl? Okay. Wo
Wo ist
ist
die
die
Eule?
Die Eule.
Yeah.
Ich komme aus Kanada.
Don't panic. One of us here is an owl in disguise.
He could be you. He could even be me.
But who? Oh no.
Nice.
I come from Canada. Ich komme aus Kanada. Ich komme aus Reich. Ich komme to help.
Hallo Anna, woher kommst du?
Hallo, ich komme aus München.
Ich komme aus New York.
Oh no.
Komme aus New York. Wait, what did New York accent sound like in German? Let's see. Brooklyn. Ich komme aus New York.
That is cursed.
Woher kommst du?
Ich komme aus München. Ich kommst,
Nope.
kommst, komme aus München. Wurst,
Salat.
Waiter, not
Kellner.
water.
Kalt, Stadt,
So close. I also probably need to end stream soon, so alright, where can we get a giant XP bump from?
Jump forward a lesson?
Yeah, let's try it. Okay.
Stadt,
Ist Amerika klein?
Nein, Amerika ist große.
Österreich.
The land of the oysters.
Kanada ist wunderbar.
Oosta.
Deutschland.
Your friends all laughed.
Oosta.
Oosta. How do you spell that? I don't know.
I feel that
So
so
what
much
you're
now.
saying is, when you were young, they turned blue. What could I do? She had a beard and it fell where my friends all laughed.
Oosta.
Oosta.
New York ist
I'm
aufregend
confused.
und sehr
Cool.
cool. Aufregend und sehr cool. Aufregend. Ich
Aufregend.
komme aus Wien. Hallo, ich bin Anna. Ich komme auch aus Frankreich.
Komme.
Komme auch
I come also from
from
Frankreich.
France. Okay. What is it like in Chicago? Okay. Wie
Wie
is it like? Wie es ist. Wie es ist.
in Chicago.
Wie es ist in Chicago.
Behold.
Wie ist es in Chicago? Oh, okay. What
How is it
is
in
how is it? Okay. How is it in Chicago?
München ist teuer.
München ist
München ist teuer.
teuer. Teuer. Yeah. Where do you come from, Carl? Okay. Woher
Woher?
du
Du kommst.
Karl.
Karl.
Woher? Oh, kommst du? Where from you are, Carl?
Oh, Sedge.
That didn't work.
Womp womp.
Wien ist cool.
Wien ist laut.
People had very different experiences in Vienna.
Tap.
Maybe they both went to a
Tap.
nightclub.
New York ist laut. New York ist laut.
Ist Wien teuer?
Is Vienna expensive?
Teuer.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, klug. Oh nein, Paris ist so teuer.
Nein.
Wien ist aufregend.
Also giving good consumer advice.
It would
Aufregend.
be the German one that does this.
New York ist aufregend und sehr teuer. Oh.
Cool.
Ja, Paris ist sehr aufregend.
Ja, Paris.
Paris ist aufregend. Ja, Paris ist sehr aufregend.
Sehr.
Aufregend, sehr aufregend.
Wie ist das in Wien?
Wie ist es in Wien? What is it like? Wie ist es? What is it? Or like it is in Vienna. Ist es in Wien?
Wie ist es in Berlin?
Alex, wie ist es in Berlin?
Berlin ist cool und laut.
Wien ist auch super.
Great.
Super.
Oh. Oops.
Ich komme auch aus Deutschland.
I come also.
Klein.
Käse.
Wien.
Auch.
Hier.
Ja.
Wien ist auch super.
Vienna is also great.
Ich
They just
komme
like to call
auch
everything
aus
super.
Deutschland.
I also come from Germany. All right, how close are we to overtaking him?
Little did Freddie know that this entire stream would be dedicated to taking him down.
Okay, we just need 55 more experience. We might have to break out the big guns here.
Oh boy. 51?
I've been doing Japanese for a while.
Have you gotten any
醤油
better
が
at
多
it?
いです。
Let's find out.
醤油が多いです。醤油が 多いです。
I got the desk. That's the only one I was like, I know what that is.
I like mint. 俺は No? Okay.
ミントが好きです。
砂糖。砂糖。
ミントが好きです。
醤油をください。
醤油を
ください。
醤油。
Soy sauce, please.
Yeah,
Yep.
so I was about to be like, that sounds like a food.
Shoyu. Here it is. Soy oil or something oil.
醤油。砂糖。
Sato.
砂糖。
Oi.
多い。
砂糖をください。
The sugar, please. Sato. Let's see. Well, it's not any of these, and that looks. I know that's used in food a lot.
砂糖。
Salt, please. Shio.
塩
Shio.
を
Oh.
ください。
Asai.
醤油多い砂糖果物塩
I do not eat salt. Watashi. Okay, they're just using that. Okay. Shio.
I definitely do just eat salt sometimes. Is that weird?
Shio.
If you find yourself with a constant craving for salty food, it could indicate you're not getting enough in your normal diet.
I wouldn't say it's constant, but
it should be shio o. Shio o tabemasen, because it's the direct object. You're wrong, Duolingo.
Report them again.
多い
hey, don't say anything too bad because the owl's gonna come to your house and break your kneecaps.
Oh, I'm ready for the owl.
塩砂
Die
糖
Eule ist sehr
Sehr
For some reason,
klein.
they neglected to tell us how to say stupid in German, but
Ahoga
der
Eule.
Eule ist ein Dummkopf.
砂糖が多いです
Oh, no, it's die Eule.
Die Eule. I don't
I'm a
like
Dummkopf.
ミントが
Ski janai.
好き
Kintanai.
ない
Oh no. Did we crash it?
Oh no!
Oh no.
Blue Stacks?
Freddy!
No!
Freddy!
Freddy wins again. Maybe he crashed it.
Hang on a minute. Let's try relaunching it. We're so close.
Womp womp.
Okay, we're so back.
We are so baku.
So back.
In the midst of the utmost, it is over. I found myself a singular, invincible. We are back.
Let's go.
When Mario says, let's go.
果物
Keep it up, baby.
Fruit. Udamono.
果物
多い
Oi. Minto.
ミント
醤油
Ketchup. Keiko. Or kekko. Not that, not that.
結構少ない
Sukunai. Sato.
砂糖
塩が結構多いですね。
There is quite a lot of salt, isn't there? Here we see the old dubbing problem with Japanese.
Yeah.
塩が結構多いですね。
Or just tune into any one of my streams and you'll get the same experience.
Zen
The salt. The salt, that is.
全然
お酒は全く多くないですよ。
Oh, there's far too much sake, isn't there?
お酒は全く
Hey,
多
that's
く
not
な
a
いですよ。
Or, no, sorry, there's not, hang on.
お酒は全く多くないですよ。
There's not
Oh,
much
there's
alcohol.
not. Oh, that
Okay.
is a problem.
Not much alcohol. 全く多くないですよ. Bento. Here we go. Food box.
弁当
ここのレストランは大変美味しいです。
This restaurant. Very good.
ここのレストランは大変美味しいです。
大変美味しい。
Too much.
Ska.
What was that joke? Remember, war is not the answer. War is the question. The answer is yes.
Oh, there's very little ramen. Ramen.
That's a problem.
Yeah. Mataku. Oh, there's no mataku in here. There's very little ramen. Let's see. I guess they want me to do totemo.
とても
Totemo. Ramen ga totemo ないです。ラーメンがとてもないです。ラーメンがとても少ないです。Wait, where's Suku? Oh, there's the Suku. 飲み物をください。
飲み物をください。
Would you like a lunchbox? 弁当
弁当
は、
いかがでか。
Oh, I think this might do it. Oh, okay. We beat Freddy.
We beat Freddy.
We haven't made it
Yatta!
into the promotion. Wait, do we have to beat Miki to break out? All right, final form of Freddy is actually Miki. We're jumping.
Kodo Miki da.
We're jumping to beat Miki in time.
Freddy has been cast down into the fire.
All right, bank, Ginko.
今晩
銀行
Ginko.
建物
Building. West. Nishi.
西
入り口
Entrance. Deguchi.
出口
Orimasu.
通ります
小さな病院
Oh, hospital. Inami. South.
南
はじめに大きな病院のそばを通ります。
My first. Hang on.
はじめに大きな病院のそばを通ります。
First, you pass by a
はじめに大きな病院のそばを通ります。
big hospital. Deguchi.
出口
はじめに建物を出ます。
There's a convenience store across the street.
コンビニ
Konbini
が
ga michi
道
no
の向こ
muko. Wait, I might be getting this in the wrong order. Konbini ga michi no muko ni.
あります
I think that's it. コンビニが道の向こうにあります。
通りはあちらです。
通りはあちらです。通りはあちらです。
通りはあちらです。
The direction is. Oh, hang on. Street is that direction. How do I go to the hospital? 病院
病院
Actually, they probably want me to
病院
say it like
どう
おい
や
や
っ
ってて
病院まで
どうやって病院まで
行きます
行きますか
どこで降りますか？
どこで降りますか？どこで降りますか？どこで where will wait,
どこで降りますか？
どこで降りますか? Where will you pass? Where will you get off? Oh, I'm standing at the hospital entrance.
病院の入り口で 立っています。
This path goes northeast.
道。道。この道は北東に
was north.
行きます。
North is Kita, or in this
Kita,
case,
okay.
pronounced Hokuto for northeast.
Hook. Is that like the? Okay, there's those knights in Final Fantasy Tactics, the Hokuten.
Yeah.
Aren't they like the North Star Knights or something like that? Is how that translates?
Yeah. Then I enter the office. Office.
会社
Kaisha.
に
Dude, I go to the
Mas.
office 4 times a week.
Rub it in, why don't you?
Well, I'm not rubbing it in. I'm just saying.
I mean that.
20.
No, I mean the what is
Oh,
it?
only
the
having to go 4 times a week.
schedule.
Oh yeah, the 410.
Yeah.
You do feel really freaking tired by the end of it, though. It's like
Yeah, but you get 3 days on the weekend.
I know. I'm really enjoying that so far.
Like I
お箸
Like it is
I
Friday
will
for me
do
now.
short-term burn from- Yeah.
スープ
The ironic part is I used to have to go to the office 3 times a week, but that was with
皿。
Mondays, Fridays, work from home.
こ
So
のスープはあまりしょっぱくないです。
ironically, I go to the office more often, but I drive less because it's a lot closer. So
このスー
that's
プ
kind of
は
cool, I guess.
あまりしょっぱくないです。
Shopakunai desu. Kono lemon wa amari nai desu. Huh? Sure, this lemon is not salty.
この
That's a
ぶどう
sentence.
は甘いです。
Do people salt their lemons? Is that a thing?
I don't think so.
Quick to the
Let's
Google.
wash the dishes.
お、
O
皿。
sara.
お、
O sentaku.
Apparently, the only time people really salt lemons is to
黄色い
preserve them.
黄色い。一
Does
緒。
not appear to be a popular
Isho.
dish.
O sara o.
白ワイン。白ワイン。
Where's sentaku or arao?
黄色い。
That's
黄
not
色
it.
い。粗い。
That doesn't,
Arai.
okay.
粗い。
There we go.
Mm.
Arai masho. I don't like how they break the words up like this just to try and like give you more blocks.
グラスを4つください。グラスを4つください。
白。はい。お。ください。
本当にお腹が空きました。
This apple is sour.
この
Kono
リンゴ
ringo
は
Nakayama.
酸っぱい。
I will say
酸っぱい。中山です。
I do like how many
コップを3
Japanese
つください。
adjectives are formed by just negating a different adjective.
Hmm.
コップを3つください。
Koppu. Half a bowl of rice, please. Okay. Knife.
半分。
Hanbun gohan.
ご飯
Hanbun gohan.
をください。
Hanbun Oh, Gohan or
Gohan, that's
Chawan
like
Hanbu
the meal.
Kudasai? Okay, I guess that's formally more correct. Gohan
Literally,
or Chawan
Gohan is
Hanbu.
rice. Figuratively, it can mean meal, kind of like give us this day our daily bread.
Yeah.
ナイフをください。
Nato Gohan.
Asa Gohan, Hiro Gohan, Ban Gohan. Is this your ball?
これ
Kore wa. Ooh, how are they gonna
あなた
Anata
のボ
bold
ールですか
bold of you to use Anata.
That's I was about to be like, that's kind of
Why? Yeah, why on earth does Japanese have a second person pronoun that it then considers too rude to use?
Too intimate to use.
Oh.
I'm more used to that being like the thing that happens in the anime, you know, it's like Anata.
Okay,
That's
so
why.
then better question then, why do they not just have a separate second person pronoun for intimate stuff?
That's a great
Well,
question.
So we can use a
Next
perfectly
question.
good second person pronoun.
You gotta go make another one.
Ii shitsamon desu. Sugi shitsamon desu. Okay, what? No. No, he's gonna be like one more ahead of us.
You really want to just beat this guy, don't you?
I do. I don't know why I insist on doing it on stream, because I know I'll be playing this later tonight, but...
毎月
I think you might have something I'll call obsession.
去年去年
He is the Texas to your Lapland.
来年
9月
No, that would be the Duolingo.
You say it every year.
毎年
Konoka.
9日
4月4日は何曜日ですか4月4日は何曜日ですか
What? Oh. Wait.
4月4日は何曜日ですか
What day of April is the fourth one? Oh, what day of the week is April 4th? What year is the year after next? Okay, they're just trolling me now.
何年
Nannen. What year? Year after next.
再来年
Sanainen desu ka? Oh, Sanainen. Okay. All right, we're about to fall off the tower. This might be it.
昨日は10月3日でした。
Dum,
昨日は10月3日でした。
You know, God. Yesterday was October 3rd. It took 6 days. 6
6日
week.
ました。
week. かかりました. All right, I think I'm going to call it there.
All right.
And I actually don't know when I'll be streaming again, but I'm sure we can do another one of these if people enjoyed it, or we can go back to the regularly scheduled Arc Nights.
Wasn't the last one in like December?
It was.
That was a while ago, wasn't it?
The last one was our off
collab.
collab.
Oh yeah, that was in my basement. Yeah. The one that turned into a musical for some reason.
It
Definitely.
seemed like a good idea at the time.
Don't go watch the VOD. Don't do it.
Things got silly.
Then they got real serious. I should advance the plot some though. So
you should probably do that.
And I'll post my roster on Twitter so people can try and guess which ones I would want to do a design analysis of. Probably do.
I'm looking forward to
Mostly
the
I'll probably
next
pick
one of that.
favorites, and maybe I'll pick one or two other designs to pick on.
So I'm looking somewhat forward to that because we haven't done one of those since
Donkey's years, I believe, is the term.
September, or was it October? It was.
How
while
did
ago.
that become a phrase, by the way? I wouldn't think donkeys are particularly known for their long life.
I've never heard the phrase, honestly.
But I should probably get about my day. But let's see. Thank you all for coming. No. Buongiorno. Arrivederci. Here we go.
Bonsoir, monsieur.
Bonsoir. Farewell.
Sios.
Oh wait, as usual, let me figure out if there's somebody to raid.